Hello there.
There we go, that's better. I'm back. How's everybody doing? Music would be a good idea, wouldn't it? So big Mr. Phoenix is with me. Hello, Mr. Phoenix. Why am I still? And also music. There we go. Oh, something's opening. I haven't asked it open. I also should bring my chat up would help. So out of practice, I haven't done this for quite a while. There we go. Yeah. No. Close that. Yeah. No. Close that. The ace of random hello goodbye, I guess. Right. Why can't I hear Mr. Phoenix? Bring him in. Discord. Is that working? Not working. There we go. Oh. That looks like he's gone AFK for a second. Yes, we're back. It's a bit of a break. I've had COVID, but I am fine. I'm all good. Apart from a bit of a cough. now. Which is why I haven't got the webcam on. Because watching someone cough and spit on seems not very attractive. Also, why the hell's that on? What? Why is that? Why is there a 12-hour thing on? Turn that off. There we go. Why is the music stopping or starting? It happens when you don't stream for nearly 2 weeks, everything goes to pot. This has been a pain. Also just realised I've missed something out at the same time. Right, hopefully. Right, fix the base a little bit. There we go. Slightly better. There we go. Right, everything's working properly now. Right, sorry about that. I just had to reset up OBS and everything. So why can't I see a thing? Why is it so dark in here? Interesting. Really. It did have lights in it, lamps in it, but they seem to have been removed. Interesting. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened on my torches. This was definitely lit up.
Sir, I protest. I am
Jedi!
not a merry
Hello,
man.
sir. Been some time. How are you doing? Right. Also, we had a link from Mr. Phoenix. Is he? Are you back, Mr. Phoenix? Don't know if he is or isn't. Also, Jedi, how is the volume sound? How's my mic level and the music level and everything? Because I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks, so everything's the shot. As myself, I'm alright. I have had COVID this last week, so after I haven't streamed at all this week, I tested positive last Saturday. But I'm fine now. Apart from a bit of a cough, I'm a bit bunged up. Apart from that, I'm fine. But I've not got the webcam on. But apart from that, I'm absolutely fine. What are they? Oh, guess what they were from? Couldn't tell. Yeah, did you just hear what I said, Jedi, about COVID and everything? You can't hear me, right? Oh, Mr. Phoenix, are you back? I hear background noise. I hear somebody. We are in the open comment and Discord as well. If anyone wishes to join us. Next out, and you're a bit low. I mean, my microphone's in the yellow on OBS. Yeah, my microphone is on the yellow on OBS, so it shouldn't be. I mean, I can turn up a little bit. Is that any better? Basically, as I just said before, I had tested positive for COVID a week ago, and so I haven't streamed this last week because of that. And I'm fine now, apart from I've still got a bit of a cough, and I'm a bit bunged up, which is why I haven't got the webcam on. No, your lights are still here, so strange that the light in my basement disappeared. I can hear background noise coming from Phoenix's mic, but I don't think he's there. Mr. Phoenix, are you there? I'm gonna pop on in a bit, Jedi. Okay, no problem. I just remembered that we were gonna sort out my things with the There we go. There's the first one with a railgun. Also, why is that?
Hello, sorry, I didn't mute my mic when I went downstairs to be able
I just have seen loads of background noise. I didn't know what it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder what that was. Strange.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what it might be? You can actually hear my one of my drives. In the PC,
right.
that's what it'll be. Yeah.
Yeah. So is it working then this year?
Well, I haven't been to a PC, have I? So I don't know. I've been getting lunch. I'm late for lunch. Right, I've done that. Bear with me. Right. So if I've done that right. Wait. Oh no, I just set the. Wait, hang on. View mods. Is it going to open the right folder? Let's have a look.
You'd have to add the mods into your instance on
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. But yeah, before now, have we ever used the original Minecraft
Yeah.
launcher?
Yeah, Jedi's in the chat, by the way, says he might join us.
Oh, cool. Hi, Jedi. Ah, it's picking up the mods. Yes. But did you answer my question? There's meant to be 52.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
Right, that sounds about right, isn't it? Confident.
I don't know exactly how many
Because
mods
if
there
it
are
doesn't
now.
work, well, if it doesn't work, we know why.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna try launching it.
Yeah,
now.
so since I last been on, somebody's built this. I don't actually know what this is supposed to be. It's just a structure. And this big massive tower.
I look at your stream so I can see what's happening.
Will you be able to come and have a look?
Mm.
In a moment. I don't quite know what it's supposed to be. Oh, you missed something funny, Chris. When I started the stream, or rather, just as the start stream thing was ending, some random person who it's actually called Ace of Random, actually had random in his title, and he just posted a message. He or she said, "Can you start?" And then the next thing he posted was, "Right, I'm gonna leave then."
Okay.
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like entitled much.
Yeah. 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 You could properly see your tower from. How far back can I see it from?
Well, it's nice that it's not halfway out of town anymore. Let's face it.
Oh, that's because I got my view distance sorted, but you can almost see it from the centre of town.
Have you heard about what Twitch is going to be doing?
No.
They're going to remove the friends list.
Are they?
Apparently. Yeah.
Interesting.
This is something nobody asked for.
No, they have a habit of doing that. Doing things people didn't ask for. Like they removed the views thing on the dashboard.
They've done that as well, yeah.
And I don't understand why they've done that. It's like when they changed, you know, the oh, thank you, sir, for that. How come you forgot about that?
So did I.
You know the where you highlight a message in chat.
Yeah.
And you put the command in and you highlight it. And they changed how that looks now when you highlight it. So before, it was, I think it was a different colour or whatever. And now when you do it, it just puts it italics.
Oh, right.
And it's like, why are you just ruined a perfectly good system? Let me give you this. Not
you don't like it, Jedi?
Not that you'll hear it, but I'll give you the yeah, so what does that put us on?
Yeah.
What does that put me on now?
Yeah.
69. Oh, 69%. 207,154. But less than 100,000. What, 92,000 away now. But I'm not. You want to see people? You don't want people to see you're on a rival stream and make them feel bad. I'm not out there. To be honest, people shouldn't care. Like, I don't care if people want.
The way I see it is, you can't watch every single stream that you follow.
And then, you know, people in the awesome water community, they're free to watch other streamers. You don't exclusively have to watch.
Multiple monitors on the wall.
Yeah.
I just said something about multiple monitors.
Yeah, I just heard that, and so did everybody on my stream heard that as well. So
on a screen.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. But at the same time, it's kind of senseless.
Does Rod know he's live on my stream right now?
Really?
Does Rod know he's live on my stream right now? Asks Dan.
Well, I do now. That stream. Don't
Rod
do what you just said.
Yeah.
Because it's silly.
Jedi says he figures Twitch notes everyone's setting themselves to appear offline. No, everybody does that. I don't do that. Right.
I don't do
Oh,
that.
are you at your tower? You at your tower?
Saying that people set themselves offline on Twitch.
Yeah. Right. There you are. Right. Have you checked out your post box, by the way?
I've never done it. Oh, hello, Dan. My post box. What's in my post box?
Do you like the design that I've done to it?
There's a lot of junk mail in my post box.
I think Jedi put that there.
Very true to life.
What else
Also,
is in there?
Jedi tech support.
Oh yeah, you want to read that?
I saved your life, TM.
Yes.
I don't know what they are.
Okay, I've got two of them for some reason.
Take a totem.
I'll take two.
Yeah, because if you die, you get resurrected.
Oh, nice.
No,
Excellent.
he's put a sample in your post box as well.
A sample.
See what it says core
Of-
sample.
A core sample.
Yeah,
Right.
I take it out of the ground.
Thanks, Jedi. I'm gonna read this. Let's have a look. Jedi text board. Why can't I read it? Oh, I gotta use it. Hold on, hang on.
Yeah, you gotta use it.
Immersive wiring getting you down. Want free smelling but don't know where to start. Want the ultimate in storage solution in the latest and refined storage. Or maybe you'd just like some advice with your current setup and take it to the next level. We can cater for everyone's unique needs. Look no further because not only will we give you a free quote on set systems, we can even build it and source the materials for you, all for a one-off payment. We also offer call-outs to fixed tech pays as one-off or monthly subscription. For quotes, contact Jedi Toka at the creepy Gothic house down by the river.
Yeah. So in other words, if you want, the refined storage, which is the computerized storage system, you want one setting up, he'll set it up for you.
Oh, nice.
Also, I've noticed Alchemist is on the server.
Oh, you've got a nice little backpack there, I can see.
Have I?
Fancy. Yeah, you wearing some kind of backpack.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Oh, it's a proton pack, isn't it?
Yeah, it's for
Yeah.
it's for this.
Yeah. Nice. That's weird. I heard the sound, but not
Yeah.
came out.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, you had to get yourself a rail gun. So what was going on?
Oh yes.
What was going on with the here then?
I was just putting the floor together.
Well, you've done half of it almost. Have I lost you?
I forget what I need. I need a white terracotta.
Didn't you have some in over here somewhere? Oh, this is your generator that we built last time you were on.
Oh yes, generator. Do I have any? Let's have a look. Also, hi Alchemist. I see you just hopped on.
Yeah, I just said before he was on.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you had.
Yes, I have the storm generator. Thanks again for doing that, guys. Very, very cool. I've never been any good with stuff like this.
So
Have you used up all the white terracotta that you had?
Conversation downstairs.
What?
Yeah, 8 minutes ago. Dan's like, Chris, you there? I can hear a lot of background noise.
No, he could hear this. That's what he could hear.
Oh, right.
Yeah. The activeness of my hard drive. Well, you can't hear it right now.
I can. I always can.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah. So have you used up all your white terracotta that you had?
Alright.
Yeah.
We can't have a conversation now. Well, it'd be muffled.
Well, yeah. I might just travel a fair bit.
I say, Mr. Phoenix, have you used up all your white terracotta?
Yes.
You haven't got any on you?
That would be White Phoenix terracotta.
No.
About that.
So it's not, what about your personal inventory? You haven't got any in there?
Got my blunt
No.
one.
Alright, take care, bud.
You haven't got any in your personal inventory?
No.
No.
I
Right.
used all of it last time.
Right, we'll have to go to the terracotta mountain then.
Hence why the floor is half finished.
Oh, unless I've got, unless there's some. Oh, actually, there might be some in the storage. If you can find you, have you got your map back, by the way?
Yes, I've got the journey map. So that's all fine.
So you can see the town now, and you've got your journey map stuff back.
As I can tell, everything is the way I left it.
Okay.
So.
Why am I walking really slowly?
Context, Jedi, you might not know this. I had to reset my PC recently, and it uninstalled Minecraft, which is quite unhelpful. Luckily, and this is gonna be a full shout out here to a program called Game Save Manager. It does what it says on the tin, but it turns out it actually backed up pretty much my entire Minecraft installation as well, which is quite handy.
Oh, I see
I'm
Agmus.
now on multi-MC.
I think Agmus is coming to see you.
Oh. Ooh, that's a nice tower. Hi. Hi, dude. Only way down is leap of faith. Oh boy.
Let's have a
It's
look
a
at this.
spawn tower. That's interesting.
That is a.
Is this some kind of test? Like, if people spawn in and they
Right.
immediately fall to their
Yeah.
death, they're not worthy.
So
Is
that-
that what I'm getting from this?
So that's a negative. There is no terracotta, white terracotta in this. We'll have to go mine some.
Well, point me in the direction of mine, I'll do
Are
it.
you in somebody's in Josh's? Oh, it's Alchemist. What about the Irish Embassy?
Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh yeah, there's a lot of this wasn't here before. Ooh.
I just noticed through the window this map on the wall. Must be their base.
Oh, sorry, I'm stepping on the grass, Josh. I'm stepping on
He's
the
not
grass.
here, is he?
Oh. Have you seen this message? You might want to take note.
Oh,
This
the
is-
bat will be shot.
this-
Yeah, that was when we had the PvP weekend and you had
That's
turrets and
technically-
things set up.
That's technically an act of treason.
Yeah. 'Cause we had turrets and things set up when we had the PvP. Yeah.
I was sad I missed out on that because as I recall, I was at work at the time.
Yeah. We'll do it again at some point.
Yeah.
Have you seen this map here? That's obviously,
yeah.
That's
Ooh.
obviously him and Agwa's base,
Yeah.
and then they've obviously terraformed that little island.
Mm. Oh yeah. He's really an island. Oh boy.
Right. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go and get you some. I'll show you. I'll take you to where the terracotta is. Door after you.
Yeah.
There's not a lot. I don't think there's a lot changed since last time you were on, to be honest.
I don't remember a lot of this, so
This is the docks that Jedi built. We had all these working street lamps last time, right? You were here?
I vaguely recall them, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's pretty much the same, right? Jedi's logged in.
Hello, Mr. Toker.
Remind myself of where the terracotta mountain was. That's right. Ah, there it is. Yeah, right. Okay, we'll TP up there. This is quite a distance
Right.
away.
Whoosh.
Let me TP you here. Nope. There you go.
There we go. Aha.
Right, might want to save this location to your journey map,
Bear with me.
and then just basically does that look like white up there? That's either white or sand. It's one of the two. Oh, there's a little rabbit. Look, there's a rabbit. Should I shoot it with the railgun?
Why would you do such a horrible thing? No.
No, that's sand. That's not white terracotta.
Right, I said take a line. Right, so we need the white terracotta, wherever the hell that
Oh,
is.
over here, over here.
Aha! Yes. Yes. Super duper duper.
White terracotta.
Yes. Oh, you don't have to use pickaxe. It's okay. For some reason, I thought you could dig.
Oh,
it.
it suddenly got very overcast, hasn't it?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going to go for a bike ride today, and I woke up with a really horrible leg cramp.
Oh dear.
So it's the kind that does.
No,
settle.
maybe do it tomorrow, then give your leg a day to rest.
Yeah. Never mind. Oh, okay. You just use your super yeet axe. Yeet pickaxe. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll do it your fashioned way.
There's a load
That's
of
a weird
terracotta
name.
to pick up on the ground here, by the way.
Okay, I'll grab it in a bit. Oh, I
It's
didn't make sure I
raining
did-
terracotta.
Oh, that's a lot of Yay!
I don't know what yet. There's some loose blocks here that you mined and then not picked up.
Oh yeah. For some reason, it's not picking up. I don't know why.
Oh.
Unless it's just a bit laggy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a lot of this. By the way. Well, actually, no. It's. I don't know. I could eat. To be honest, I could either use this.
Oh,
or-
Alchemist just electrocuted himself.
Ouch.
That's what that means. Wasn't careful enough.
He didn't pass the test at the spawn tower. I am getting a tiny bit of lag.
That's probably because we're outside of the. Or
Yeah.
somebody's.
Oh, whoa! Or probably because you're doing that.
But also, we're like 3,000 blocks away from.
Yeah.
So, need to open up portable one. That full. Ah. It's a lot of blocks here. My thing's
Oh
full up.
wow! Yeah.
Up again there. So.
How am I doing for space?
We got. There's a few.
Wait. Oh yeah.
There's a loose block there down there. Can you see?
Yeah. I need to drop something a bit. Oh yeah. The only downside, it seems like white terracotta is not the most common one. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, it is. It's kind of around.
I mean, I've got I've got 4 full stacks of 64 terracotta.
Good for you.
How many have you got? I don't know how many do you think you're gonna need.
Well, here's the thing. When I make for different floors, I want to be using something that's white. So either this or quartz will do. Smooth quartz. It doesn't have to be all terracotta. But I might as well finish the floor with terracotta anyway.
Yeah. I'll TP back to your. Oh, I haven't got a thing for yours tower. Right, I'll TP back.
And my pickaxe folks. I'll have to come back now. Not anymore. Yeah, I have to come back anyway. Yeah. Yep.
Oops. No, still won't do that.
Do I want to know what you almost did?
No, I just pressed the wrong button. That was all.
Yeah,
don't try and if you're holding a railgun or any sort of weapon, don't try and don't try and open a door or anything with it because you end up firing it.
Yeah. Slippery trigger finger.
Right, I'm gonna come bring this terracotta over to your place. Are you still over the mountain?
No, I've just teleported back down. Hang on. I actually didn't have any waypoints or anything over the tower.
Oh, you need to create yourself a waypoint when you get here.
There's another issue.
What's that?
I don't have a land clear anymore.
No, because you logged in. Yeah. Oh, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort it out. Hang on.
Oh yeah, there's no claim over your tower at all now.
Yeah, so I'll have to fix that, obviously.
I didn't move your.
It's this one, isn't it? No, how do I? It's funny because my alliance thing is still there. There's just no claim.
Yeah.
Very strange. Right, it's got a journey map for that, don't I? No. Claim chunks, hang on. No, not that one. No, I don't want to do that. Ah, no.
What have you done?
Hang on, try to move the map. It's got. Oh, hang on, I've got to go to where it's at. Okay. That's a bit strange how it's got rid of that. I don't know.
Unless you removed it last time you and you didn't replace it.
Oh, well, we're having an issue with it. I took. That might be why. Yeah. I vaguely recall that. I'm coming. I'm not going to work. Hang on. Let's see if it'll let me dig it now. One right at.
I don't think you're gonna need as much as you think, because I've gone through 2 full stacks and I'm like only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 whips away from the wall. So,
But as I say, there's still other floors to go. Right, I'm back at the tower. I'm gonna try and sort this out.
also, we need to get your veil gun.
Oh yeah, I do want me a real gun. Yeah.
Problem with the rail gun is you need certain things you need for it.
Uh-huh.
The trickiest one being the hit the accumulator. Which you need.
Aye, that's better. Chunks have been claimed. Right, I should be able to finish this floor off now.
Because you need HOP graphite dust.
Boop, 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 boop. This one. just cause the sound.
Yeah.
Oh, I've run out already, bloody hell.
Yeah.
Not that many. I'll plop some. Oh, we got one. Towers have we got a one? Hang on.
Yeah, you're not going to need many. Oh, you literally just need 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 20, 24, something like that. 20, 24.
Hmm. I'm just gonna pop a new waypoint here.
Let's see if Jedi has not rail fun, rail gun. Head back over to the mountain.
Do you by any chance of the materials? No, grab it. You know, grab it correctly. Ah,
Yeah, I was looking for some more
I'll
white.
put a grunt mail.
What?
I'm gonna see what this junk mail says. Oh, it doesn't do anything. That's never mind. I am gonna reorganize all that. Do. Something with finger gun as well. Or do I have any in storage?
Right, okay, I've got 20. Hopefully that should be enough to finish it. Oh, I didn't create the waypoint back to your tower. I meant to do that and I forgot.
Whoops. That's better. Right. Yeah, tomato. Yeah.
Right. Also, you do know you've still got a big hole in the wall up there where you have the.
I don't know. I've got to say, it looks very different on your version.
There you go. Floor's finished.
Yay! Cheers.
And there's an extra decorator for you. Right. So, what? Are you gonna fill this in then, or?
Yeah. What stone was I using for that?
S- stone? Just normal
Is
stone.
it just normal stone? That's it. I don't know. Let's see if I've got any. I don't think I've got any. I might have to put some.
You have. You've got 55 in this chest. This drawer over
Which
here.
chest? Which
This-
drawer?
this
Where?
drawer-
Oh,
where-
this.
where-
Oh, wait, oh, yeah, yeah. That, yeah. Forgot about that. No, that's cobblestone. Oh no, this one. Yeah, that's it.
Except you can't fly, so how are you going to get up there?
Well, scaffolding, obviously. So I did it before. Hey, you need spawn storage. Oh, spawn storage.
Yeah, everything for the railgun, he says.
I'll take a look, see. Thanks, buddy.
So yeah, if you put railgun into the, the GI thing, it tells you what you need. You need an H3 accumulator, you need a grip, which is quite easy to make. You need some steel ingots, 2 electrum coil blocks, and a circuit backplane.
Yeah. Good.
I don't think there's any HOP stuff. Graphite stuff. I'm gonna check.
No, that's missed. Hang on. That's...
Oh, there is 2 HOP. Oh, there is 2 ingots. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. So that'll do you. You just need one of them. That'll save you a job, haven't they? Make one of them. Malice, sir. How you doing?
Hey, Malice. What's up?
Right, let me grab that ingot for you.
Let me get this up here. Myself up here, you could say.
Check out the Malice. But I noticed a big tower in the middle of the town. If that's what you mean by Malice project. Right. What else do we need to make this accumulator?
Let me get this done.
Unless there's an accumulator in the store, which I doubt it. No, it's not.
Ah, there's the gaping hole. Yes, I'll do something about this momentarily.
Right. We need to make aluminum plate. We need some treated wood, which should be easy to get. We should have tons of treated wood in. Yeah. Okay. What? I don't want to craft it. We should just have a. Why have we not got a stack of treated wood anymore?
Ow. There we go. Right, finally plugged that hole. After I don't know how long. Now then, where do I go from here? Alrighty. Alchemist, you tried to kill yourself in every way possible.
Yeah, that's what Sub-Zero did. Yeah, there was like loads of treated wood in here, now there's none.
Hmm.
That's something. Over the bridge, it's first under the earth, the brick we're building,
Ow.
and second, the
Ow.
water pit near remote
You
doing
have been
project.
busy. Right.
We had like something like ridiculous, like thousands stacks worth of wood, and I've got none.
Yikes. Right, I need to find whatever the hell I put all of this. Oh.
Okay, let me check my own personal storage if I've got any. No, I've only got one slab of it.
It was night. Oh yeah, I got this chest.
It'll be home soon for kids' birthday party. Might have to use a lot of it if they treated stuff. Oh, you might use a lot of it and stored it in your mind. You can check it in. Okay. Yeah, there's just literally none, and there used to be loads. Used to be like I'm sure we had like a stack of like 1,000 or 2,000 or more, and it's just like all gone.
Oh frack! I've got a slight invasion here.
What's happened?
Enderman.
Oh,
Enderman. 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 Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Ah. Oh dear.
where's
That
the
wasn't part
Enderman?
of the plan. In my tower, cause
We're in the tower.
yeah, cause I've got enough torches.
Also, it turns out railgun doesn't really have any effect on Enderman.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, that's a bit of an issue.
Oh, you sealed that thing, have you?
Yes, I finally sealed the hole. Yeah.
Oh, you've
Oh, I
got a
forgot I had the
pillager.
totem
You've got
thing.
pillagers behind you.
Pillagers as well. Oh. Enderman is a slightly bigger problem with it because I can't really fight it. It's kind of.
Can't remember.
Ah,
just
I killed
makes
him.
him
No, I
wood.
killed him.
Yeah. Oh, there's a creeper. Did you put your? I take
There are
it. Oh
weird
yeah, you replaced your
sounds.
crown. Yeah.
What the hell is happening? I hear the cries of the damned.
No, that was the Enderman.
Oh right.
Oh, you
Yeah.
made more chests.
Yeah, I forgot I had some. They're all empty at the minute. Right. I'm trying to think.
You know, you can use the chest to build yourself more of these drawers.
Yes, it's true.
It's very dark now that you're up there. Now that you've.
Yeah, I need some torches. Stuff. I haven't got it yet. I might have some coal. Oh, hang on, I got some coal. That should do the trick.
Yeah, you might want to put some torches around the outside of your tower and secure the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna secure it inside first.
There's loads of creosote, so just move wood. Next question is, have we got creosote left? Oh, there's Jedi.
It.
Oh, you just put a stack of treated wood in. Nice. Oh no, that'll be creosote. Will be in the Will be in
Nailed it.
fluid one. Oh, we've got 4.5 thousand creosote.
Oh, I got a gold diamond skeleton here. Ah. I got it. I nailed it. Not a
I'll go. Just need 4 planks. Oh no, the 4.
Just securing.
Oh, did I say you can autocraft it if you have buckets of crystal? Okay. Right.
Oh, it's a fox.
Yeah.
Big blocky fox.
What else did you keep it? Steel ingots. And redstone acid.
There we go. That should do it. Less problematic things, really.
Wow. We're down to 6 redstone dust as well. We had loads of redstone dust. That's unbelievable that we're out with redstone dust. Forgetting I don't need to go all the way back to my... I can go to here. Only 4 and a bucket of water. I need 1 more.
Whereabouts is the Nether portal again?
You gotta go past my house and up the bridge to Malnus's area, I believe, unless he's moved it.
Right. Yeah.
No, still there. I can see it's still there.
I had to go get a load of netherrack.
Oh, okay. Have you checked the drawers near the door? Another rack.
The drawers near which door?
Well, you know you've got 2 sets of drawers.
Oh, hang on.
I'm sure there was some in there.
Oh, look. Let's build the upper echelon of the tower.
Yeah. Have you got any? Oh, no.
Hang on, I'll come back to the tower.
Did you create your waypoint?
Yes, I have. But I wasn't that far away. Draws. No, there are only 4. A whole bunch of wood in it.
Right, well, I've got 800 odd stacks of redstone, so you can.
Redstone?
Not redstone, netherrack. Is it netherrack or netherite you need?
Pretty sure it's netherrack. Let me have a look what's up there.
I've got 800 blocks of netherrack. I don't know if I've got netherite, but
Yeah, it's netherrack.
right, well, I've got 800 in my storage, so how many do you need?
I don't know yet. Probably not 800. Bear in mind, I'm pretty much making this up as I go along.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you never would have guessed, huh?
I've got too much stuff I need to remove. That on me right now. Don't need that on me right now. Just come and help yourself.
Alright. I'll just take me the tower thing.
Oh right, I need a bucket of water. That's what I came here for. I need something I came here for. It was to get a bucket. What did I do with the bucket? Is it in here?
Is this your storage or is it the town storage?
My storage.
Okay.
I might actually move it into there because there's none, I don't think. Actually, just check. Let me just check. There might be some. Let's have a look. Oh, Chris, there's over 1,000 in the storage. Take it.
Okay.
Take it from there.
Right. Okay.
But what I will,
Okey-doke.
what I will do at some point is I'll move my. I might put some of my stuff in there. But yeah,
Thanks.
it ends up 1.4 thousand in the current storage. So
Jedi's excavator shit. Oh dear. Yo.
oh, man's
where's-
logged in that one.
Where was the storage again? Oh, in here.
You can't miss it. It's the free screen. See the blue screen?
Hang on.
No, not in there. Not in the building.
What
here.
screen? Oh, these. Right. Okay. Ah, yes.
Click on the blue screen,
Blue screen. Whoa. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
and then just type netherrack into the search thing in it. And
Aye. Ah, got it. Nice.
yes, I was finding a bucket so I can make the stuff for your railgun.
Ah. What's going
Bucket must be down here. I've got a bucket somewhere. Unless it's in my portable. It is in my portable, there we go. Alright, water, water. There we go. And then railgun, and then right, so we put that there. Excellent. Accumulator, aluminium plate, steel ingots. We got that already, haven't we? Aluminium plate. Have I got aluminium? Or aluminum if you're American. Oh, I do. How many do we need? Just... Oh, just the one. Oh. Gotta hit that with the hammer. Where's the hammer? That in there with the ingot. There we go. That back on there. You just need 2 steel ingots, which I should have. You still there, Mr. Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm concentrating.
Oh, that the noise was. That's what the burning smell was. Should get some steel. Tell me we've still got loads of steel. Yes, we've still got over 5,000 steel, so that's good. Oh, I've got a full stack of steel. When did I pick them up? I don't remember picking them up.
Hello. Hey.
Oh, hello. Right.
Everybody's favourite Scandinavian.
I was going to try and think of another one there, but I couldn't think of another one. Right, so
I should do this without dying.
I should have enough to make your accumulator now, which is what you need for
What is David doing?
Malice? I don't know what's he doing.
He looks like he's blowing bubbles.
Yeah, we should have everything.
Hi. I'm trying to do this without dying. Oh, biscuit for a biscuit. Oh, nice. There we go. I need more of these.
Okay, so we've got the
I need more of
accumulator.
That's better. Oh, he's putting light
The
things
grip
up.
is just
Nice.
sticks and a copper nugget.
Right. Have I done that too hot? Oh no! Oh, lights! Nice one. Good idea, buddy. Thanks.
What's he done?
He's put some lights up on the top of the tower. Well, the current top of the tower, I should say. Oh, it's not going to go much higher than this. These are deep. One of these things is not like the others. Now is the time flying would really help. Right, I'm going to get some more scaffolding. Do you want about?
Okay.
Ow.
I see what's wrong.
I just noticed his new skin. Oh dear.
I've treated sticks.
Ow. Ow.
Get up!
Dad, you guys can still hit each other, don't you?
Can you? Oh, PvP should have
Yes.
been turned off again. Oh.
I didn't realise we could do that. Oh well.
I see what's wrong. This tower is bigger than the other ones.
Yeah, I kind of tried to judge it and I completely didn't judge it right. So, yeah. I need to go get more scaffolding.
Bamboo.
Scaffolding. Ow. Right.
You bamboo for that, don't you?
Yes, I have some somewhere. I know I do, because I've seen it. Where the that scaffolding before? Get rid of those first. And those, and those, and those. There's some, but hang on. I did. There's some bamboo. Yeah. Oh, is that all I've got? 4 pieces? I'm sure I have more than that.
Did you?
Unless I used it to make.
There's
Did.
some in the coop storage, but not a lot. Anyone up for a treat? I get nervous
what
when
kind of
Malice
treat?
asks that question. I think there's some growing in. Oh, actually, if you go, yeah, there's some growing here in town behind the storage. And I think there's also some bamboo growing at the farm as well.
Oh, nice. I will. Stretch it.
You shoot me, Jedi, you go to jail. You know the rule. You're not allowed to attack people in the city, otherwise you go to jail.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, what's that
I mean,
chest
it's a good.
there?
That is a good thing that Phoenix's
Tough.
tower is outside of town.
Yeah. Oh, Phoenix's tower's fine.
Oh. Hey!
There's stuff left from Crusher. Please claim up and donate. Okay.
Right. Let me find the thingy jig. The thing jig. Why can't I jump over this? Damn my short, stubby legs. Right. Trying to get my bearings. Did you just try to railgun me, Jedi? It failed. It didn't work. Run! Yeah, I am invincible.
Damn,
You
she's
can't kill me. If that's not actually doing anything. I hear a sound, but it doesn't actually do anything. Unless that's how it is. Where's the flower again? What the hit? Oh, it's far over this way. Yeah, it must be. I think.
Okay, so we've got the grip and the accumulator. What do we need next?
Dad, did you know there's a TARDIS near your town?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Josh built it. 2 still ain't got, and we need 2 electrum coil. Oh, so we need wire coils. I'm fine now, Malice. I don't need any more now. Although I do
Oh, there's
notice.
the bamboo. Yeah. I won't take two.
Haven't I
That's
got
not
a load of
bamboo, is
MB
it?
things in my own storage? Oh, not. Oh no, that's the portable, isn't it? That's not the.
What the hell?
Okay, no, I don't. We have to make some wires.
I got bamboo.
Lord. I have.
I got-
Oh, you've got loads. I've got a load now as well. Thanks.
I got way too much.
I need to replant all this. Because I care about the environment.
plates
I'm gonna
there.
replant what I take.
Like,
Get them two. Get 2 of them. And then steel ingots. Right, you need some steel ingots.
There we go. I'll move that torch a bit. There we go.
there you go. Take it.
Oh.
Have some more. More.
Oh no.
Have it. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alright.
Bamboo.
Okay, I'm full up now. But thanks.
Bamboo. More bamboo. Here.
No. Help! We've created a monster.
Oh, you don't need them to make the.
Where's my tower again?
Oh,
I
you
keep
need
forgetting
electrum
what my tower
plates.
is.
So, but you don't.
Teleportation. Oh no, a bamboo monster found me. No. No. There's something. Old. Oh, I need
Yeah,
string. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
We need electrum
Oh,
to make this stuff for this gun for Chris.
I have string.
If anyone's got any electrum, this
I
is
have some string.
Ooh, string. String. Find string.
Oh no.
Find string.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait a second, no, wait a second, I did find some string somewhere.
I've got some, it's all good. But thanks, though. I appreciate it.
If you say so.
All the scaffolds. All the scaffolds. Yes.
hold again.
99 FPS. Hey, someone's good with that, you know.
Well, yeah, the only thing I'm missing to make this gun for it is you need MB wire coils to make the electric current block, and to make the coils you need electrum.
Electric.
And there isn't any of them in storage. Unfortunately.
That's a way to get someone's attention. There's one that I wrote, but there it is.
Oh. Excuse me. MB code here. That's just teleport me into water. Well, it's just saying you're on the map somewhere nearby, but What on earth is this?
Ah, what's happened?
Have you seen this, Mr. Phoenix?
Well, I don't know what you're on about. What you're about?
Hang on, I'll TP you here. It's this thing that Malice has built.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Whoa. This looks like an arena.
My, where's
This
that
is
one?
absolutely some kind of arena. Or an underground garage. I don't know.
What are these?
Actually, no, this
Oh,
looks like
cactus.
it's the underbelly of it all. All the bells and whistles. Curious. Are you sure this isn't his master plan to... That was a sea temple. Ah.
There's this ominous looking switch here.
You maybe should put a sign next to that switch, Alice. What the hell was that? Yikes.
The guy.
And Guardian.
I feel like we're gazing upon something we're not meant to see.
Oh, look, the skeleton horse is in there. In here, look.
Of course there is.
Where I am.
Of course there is. Perfectly normal. It's totally not a bad scientist's lair or something. Hey, gosh. Golly gosh. I'll be right back.
How many do I need? I need... Is it 8? 10. Oh, black iPhone, nice. Oh, I see Josh in the chat. Josh isn't on the server, is he? Oh, he has logged in. I hadn't even noticed. He's logged in.
Oh.
You get disconnected.
Yeah, got timed out.
Right, I'm gonna be back.
Look out, Mr. Phoenix. Josh is on the server.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, insulated coils.
Maybe he's in a good mood. If you see this, Josh, hello.
I'm just one element away from you've been able to build a railgun. I just need to aim these
Oh
coils.
boy. Is this power you should have?
This is for you.
Yes.
It's for you, isn't it? For
Oh,
me.
in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
In that case, yes, it's absolutely too much power for one man to have.
I mean, yes, I agree completely. What the hell was I trying to do with this? I don't really know. Alright, that's that there.
Oh, come on. Hit me. Hit me. Come on. Ah!
In the name of safety.
Alchemist, are you okay over there?
I'll make fun.
Alchemist made in a room, guys.
Some plates.
What am I doing wrong here? I can't figure out. Oh, right, that needs to be. Is this the same bloody size? Oh, hurry. No, hang on. Right, it's. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself. No, I don't want to do that.
Don't think I've got any constant. No, I haven't. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you. He's giving me the coil block. Right. That's kind of done the job. Thank you, Jedi. Right, we've got all the bits to build your gun now.
Way. Thanks, guys. I know I'm a complete dunce when it comes to this game.
Alright. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Is this the flipping right size or what? I'm trying to...
I need to empty some stuff.
I feel like it is now. It's gotta be, surely.
Oh, I got
think that's
obsidian on
right,
me. I
I
don't know
think
why I've
that's
got
right.
obsidian.
Trying to equal these out, these pylons out, and then I'm gonna go
Pylon!
pylon to pylons. Definitely isn't right. That's right. I can't tell.
Oh, I need to do the insulating glass bit thing.
Must be,
Properly
must be.
insulating glass. Which is
This
glass
one
with
isn't, right? I know
no
that
grit
much.
in it. I forgot about that. Missed something out. I forgot about the insulating glass bit. Glass dine iron grit. I do iron grit. Hit raw iron with a hammer. Right. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, where am I at? Is this the right height? No. Oh, maybe it is actually. I can't tell. Like those two are
What do
definitely.
we need? Can we not do
Oh,
it
these
with,
both. Yeah, right. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Watch out. Josh is about.
That's an old reference.
Yeah. Who remembers Beatles about, guys?
Yeah.
I think they're all the same height now. I can't tell. Hey! Hey! I heard that shot. I heard that. Hello. Casual Josh just popping up.
To be fair, you don't have a gun to defend yourself yet.
Yet.
I'm working on it.
I will soon have more fire. Ah! Hey! That's rude.
So Josh, you can get your revenge shortly when I get this gun up and running for you.
Good. Give me. This is an act of war by the Irish Empire. I Ow! Hey! What? Hang on a minute.
Right, I need to make some glass.
Wait a minute. That's not Josh. That's David. The plot thickens.
Yeah, I said you were killed by Josh.
Oh, okay. Wait, oh, is he firing? Oh, no, there he is. He's firing at me. Oh, his alchemist. Oh. You may have superior firepower, but I have courage. And lots of it.
Why me?
I like how he's got a riot shield. Oh, boy.
Is this all going on at your tower?
Yes! The Tower of Firepower is under siege.
Yeah.
By one
You
man.
need to get yourself some turrets as well, that might help.
Oh, yes, I need to arm this place to the teeth. In case of Irish incursions.
Persian curse.
There will be retribution for this unprovoked act of aggression. Young man.
It is the Tower of Firepower, right? So it literally will be.
Yes. It's got to live up to its name, right? Yeah. It is eventually going to have actual fire on top if that's a thing that could be done.
Okay, so
Ah! Damn it. Hey! What? At 2, Malice. At 2.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't got any guns, so it's kind of not fair. Fair enough.
Yeah. Wait till I have that real good. You just wait.
Green dye, I need to make some iron grit.
Oh, you were just helping, okay.
Because you look stuck.
I'll let you off. I'll let you off. I need to get rid of my death waypoints. Oh. Right. Are we okay now? Has everyone got their aggression out of the system? Also, Josh is marked in a white... Oh no! Yeah, Josh is marked in a white aura for some reason.
It's one of them spectral arrows.
He's retreated beyond the boundaries.
I need to.
Oh, wait.
Ow,
Don't
ow,
shoot.
ow,
Don't
ow,
Do you
shoot.
have-
Fire. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do you have
Why would
any
you do such a thing?
Chris? Do you have any iron ore on you at your tower?
Not what I know of.
Because I need some to make the grit for this thing.
I don't have the weaponry needed for this kind of engagement.
Yeah, you don't have any iron ore. Malice. Back off. Oh, you will be shot.
I'm a bit outmatched here. I don't know, I just... Oh, he just did something. Ah, damn it. I've only got basic armor. This is hardly a fair fight. I'm the underdog, I guess. I take it this is similar to how this PvP stuff.
Where's Josh gone?
If a real good does have one problem,
What's that?
of a long wind-up time. Uh-oh, oh, Jedi's here with the fire!
Oh,
yes! Damn it! No! No, it really is for Tower of Firepower.
You wanna fight
This
it?
isn't right, the fire should be making me stronger. I
mean, fans coming in and attacking you in your own home.
Yeah, that's just rude, guys. That's just rude. This is invasion. It's invasion. Right, Dan, where are you? Do you have my real?
I need iron ore to make iron grit, which is a,
Right, let me see if I've got any. Hang on. I will if I stop getting killed.
Right, can people stop killing me in Phoenix while we're building this, please?
I don't think I've got any iron ore that I can see. No, I don't have any. Oh wow, people just got obliterated. Okay, I'm staying out of this. Yeah. Pew, pew.
It's too far away, I can't get him.
Look, you started a bloody great big full-on battle. Yes.
Right, so, yeah, have you got any iron ore?
I don't have any iron ore. No.
Right, we need to find... Excuse me.
Iron ore, yes.
We need some iron ore, or raw iron. Nice try. Whoever that was trying to shoot me. But,
I'm actually cut these trees down, so I've got a bit less.
If I've got any, I think I smelted on my Orion.
He can't kill you if you kill yourself first. Hello, Josh.
Okay. The only place I think might be some.
Has it been a good week for every good person here?
Well, not for me, that's
Well, yeah, that sucks.
Oh no, mostly a good week. Mostly.
Girl beans.
I say it because I almost got killed by a cat on
You
Wednesday.
got what?
Almost got killed by a cat. Yes.
Okay, there's a story here.
You see, in the normal days when you're delivering IKEA furnitures, and we get to this place, and he wants himself in the basement, right?
Uh-huh.
So we started to carry it down the basement, and this person has a cat, and a very curious little kitty, very cute, and so the way his stairs were set, it got like this stair, like the way it was pretty low. Like I definitely had to duck when I went down, and that cat was standing there on the side of the ledge and just looking. And so he started putting his snout forward to me. And so me having my hands full, I wanted to pet the cat. I put my face close to the cat. And so the cat then launches itself forward onto my face. I fall
Okay.
backwards, slip on my feet, the cat jumps off me, and I tumble down the staircase with the boxes in hand.
Whoops.
Yeah, nearly got killed by a cat.
Yikes. That's bloody hell.
Yeah, be careful around pets.
Scary.
Just hammer. Orion.
Why can't I
Oh,
add?
great. There we go. Right. Do I just need one or two iron grit? Look. So, well done. I need two. Oh, damn it! I should have picked up two things. I have to go back and get another one.
Why not these dropping? Trying to get rid of these trees.
Sure, somebody won't mind me pinching a couple of
Ow.
raw irons from his storage.
Hey! Stop! What are you... Oh.
I can't remember where I
What
found
is
it
this
now.
contraption?
There it is.
Oh! Marex's box of truths. Okay. Why have I two listed with my name? Of it... There's down this one here for each of us, I think.
I can't open it. I'm not allied to Phoenix, I can't open it. I can't interact with
Oh
this
yeah,
place.
you need to add. By the way, yeah, you need to add people as allies now that
Wait,
you've.
how do I do that again?
Just a command. So you just type in /
Alright.
FTB
FTB
teams, and then party, and then allies, and then add. Oh, Jedi's logged off.
FTB teams. Party. Party. Allies. Add. And then. Oh, right, I see, yeah. Hang on, let me sort you guys out. There we go. I think Alchemist as well? Was there anybody else?
You added me.
Yes, I've got Jedi, you, Josh, David, and Alchemist. I think that's everyone. That's
The
it.
Jedi.
Yes, Jedi's on there as well. Did I get a 2 of the Empire? I seen your map with your little, very one-to-one recreation of Ireland on it.
I would
Which is
suggest
quite
you wait till you're
impressive.
armed before you go to the Irish Empire.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my railgun first.
Right. Yes, I just need some green dye. And then I should be able to build in class. And then is it glass? I can then found a copper plate.
I have a thing. Just punch it. I shall do the punchy.
Oh, hang on, have we got, is that copper there? No, it's not. Da-da.
Hmm? Weird.
Copper.
X.
There we go.
What is going
Right,
on?
well done.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I see what's going on. Phoenix,
Right.
the entrance to your tower isn't symmetrical.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's not symmetrical. It's one block off.
What's not symmetrical?
Oh, wait, the entrance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Has anyone checked their
right,
mail?
I get
Yeah,
it, I get it, right. I get it.
Phoenix checked his
Anyone
mail
check
early,
their
didn't
mail?
you?
I did. Yeah, I got the totems. Yeah, I got the totems. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the totems do.
They save your life, apparently.
Yeah, if you end up
Yeah.
dying, they will take a hit for you.
Yes. So I need to move this over to the left slightly.
Oh.
That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, actually, does that work? Is that now No.
No.
No. Okay. Oh, where's my? I haven't got any figs. Hang on. Let me grab them. Let me add them. Next mirror election. That's right. You never got elected, did you? When you think about it.
I mean, to be fair, there's only me and Jedi actually live in the town. In fact, Jedi doesn't now. There's only me lives in the town, so...
Yay! Thanks, Alquist, for noticing that. I was wondering. Thankfully, God, the tower itself is not asymmetrical. I hope. There. Move def. There we go.
Okay. Right.
Oh, okay.
Constantine plate. Oh, that's what I'm doing that.
Boop, boop.
Oh,
boop.
wait. Hang on. I can really ham this in. Okay. Now, go.
Oh boy. That's. Don't ask. Don't ask. Hey gosh. Why is there a villager banner outside my tower?
Why's there what?
Why is there a pillager banner outside my
I
tower?
don't know, I didn't put it there.
Someone must have picked it up when you had villagers here.
No, not what I recall.
Anyway, Mike.
Sorting out our flag. Yeah, sure. I believe you. Why wouldn't I believe you? Oh yeah, waiting on zero. What? No, no. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. No. No.
What's happening?
He's putting a banner everywhere. What was I doing? I am waiting for the really good evening. I'm totally not going to get my swift and perfect revenge once I do. Totally not going to.
Right, I've got everything you need now.
Yay! Banner. What? You've put it on the ceiling? How have you managed that? I'm quite impressed by that, actually, considering you can't fly. Oh, okay. You can fly. That's interesting.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, here he is. He is a man. Dan the man.
Okay, you got nothing in this chest. Good. So,
Yeah. Okay. Watch out. Josh is watching you.
Josh, stop it.
Dad, yeah, I think you need to address your citizens at some point. Oh golly gosh. Oh wow, this is fancy stuff.
right, if you look in that chest, is the Phoenix.
Yes.
You'll have everything
Yeah.
in there to construct a railgun.
Right, I'll just have to I'll grab all the stuff out. Hang on.
So if you
Right.
go on the JI and type railgun in, and then go to
Oh,
your
is it-
crafting table,
Yes. Yeah. Railgun.
and then it
wait.
should
Right, railgun. Yes.
autofill.
Oh, hang on, I'm missing an HV cube.
No, I'll put it in the chest.
Oh,
unless Josh has nicked it. Josh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Josh, give it back, or you go to jail. Because that's theft. So I literally just put it
No,
in.
I don't have it either. It's like, yeah. That's weird.
Josh, return it.
Oh, this stupid hideous monstrosity.
Yeah, I was going to ask them about that actually. But Josh, return the block,
Hang on,
please, Josh.
I want to see if he has dumped it. Hang on.
Josh, I literally just placed it in his chest 2 seconds
Yeah,
ago.
I don't have it. I don't have it either. Because it won't let me build it.
So, Alchemist is taking it. One of you is taking it.
I don't have it
I have a
either.
wooden grip. The circuit
Right, then
back
Josh has
plate.
got it. So Josh, if you don't return it, you're going to jail. So, return it or jail, Josh. That's a choice.
He means business.
Because I literally just put it in Phoenix's chest.
I know, I saw it as well.
So, you've taken
It's
it.
like, yeah.
Why don't you just return it, Josh? That's the simplest thing. Just return
Hang
it.
on, it's not in it yet.
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
Enderman,
Ow,
Enderman, Enderman! Ah. There we go. I avenged ya. I avenged you.
Alright, just return it. Josh, please.
Definitely not, yeah.
Has he returned it yet?
Nope. And try it again.
You have to pick it and put it in a different chest. No.
Yeah, it's literally the only one I haven't got. It's not. Hang on. How do you actually check his inventory?
Can't. I don't know what you got saying about.
Yeah, it's definitely not in any chests. Definitely not in any chests. Is it around here? Like a very tense standoff.
Josh has to have taken it. It's the slash inventory check. That's that a thing?
I don't know.
I mean, the simplest way would actually be just to temporarily turn off the inventory, keep inventory, and then kill him. It would be the fastest way to check. I mean, instead of just having this Mexican standoff.
Well,
The
no,
problem
I said no.
is-
I'll just send him to jail if he doesn't give it back.
I mean, if it doesn't have it, then you just send him to jail for nothing.
Yeah, but it's the only explanation. I literally took it out of my inventory and placed it in this chest here for Phoenix.
Oh, that was fast.
And then Phoenix went to pick it up, everything else, and it wasn't there. And the only other person stood next to me and Phoenix was Josh.
And me.
And you just told me you don't have it.
Yeah, and he's been telling you over and over again that he doesn't have it either.
Well, one of us has to have it. Doesn't it disappear?
Six.
It does not
Oh,
physically
you just
possible
brought
to just
one.
disappear
Hang on.
when you put something in a normal chest. Oh! Oh, look at that! It's just magically appeared in the middle of the
Yeah,
room.
David brought some in. David brought some in. Curious and curious. Right.
Right, go over to your crafting
Wait,
table.
why? Wait. Hang on. I still don't have it.
You just picked it up.
What? I know, it hasn't appeared in my inventory. Why is it not there?
What?
Uh-oh. That's
Try reconnecting.
not
Yeah,
good.
disconnect and
I'm gonna
reconnect.
I wanna reconnect, yeah.
If this is
Turns out he had-
if it's Phoenix is bugging out this cause issue, then I'll send Phoenix to jail.
Hang on, refresh.
If it turns out he comes back and now has 2 of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would have been kicked long ago. Would you expect that to resign? No, I still don't have them.
So you pick them up and then you're disappearing. That's weird. But you've got all the
Hang
other
on, let me
stuff,
pick
right?
Something else up.
You've got all the other stuff up, right?
Right, I've just been able to take something out of my chest, no problem.
Did you update your mods? You know when you copied your folders over, did you grab the updates from the Discord?
Oh, you think that might be why?
Possibly.
Right, I will be back in a tick.
Okay. Right. Nobody burn the tower down while Phoenix
Yeah,
is up.
but at the same time, I could see the item. Like, on the
Yeah.
recipe list. It was
Nobody
on
burn the
on
tower power down while Phoenix is off.
Otherwise, I will kill you all. Right. Hang on, where's the... Let me find it again.
Oh, Jedi saying, what did you use to break it?
It's my fists.
He said that's why. He said you don't use a pickaxe, it disappears.
Oh, right.
So just log back in.
Whoops.
So that doesn't explain what happened to the first one, because the first one he just picked it. It was just in the chest,
Yeah.
so he didn't have to break the first
Oh,
one.
no. I like, it can't be a mod because all the other things are there. I've got all the other things. So...
What do you want to demolish, Josh?
As if you need to ask.
Not the tower. Actually, you don't need my permission. It's not in the town, in the city. So you mean the thing that you built, Josh? Yeah. I was actually going to ask you if you'd abandon that build.
What thing?
You know the thing you and Josh started building,
Horrible monster.
the supermarket thing.
What thing?
The thing you and Josh started building in the town, in the city, the big square building next.
Ah, the embassy.
No, not the embassy. The thing, well, whatever. I don't know what the build was, but you started building a structure behind up the post next to the trading area, the trading centre.
This thing?
Yeah,
I had no clue where this thing came from.
I thought
just
it was
popped
both.
up, and I have nothing.
I
involved
thought
with
it was
this thing.
both you and Josh were building it.
Alright,
Nope.
hang on.
What's going on in Spawn has none of my.
Yeah.
already have an embassy.
He does it. Right, is it in your Oh, do you know you've got like a face on top of your tower?
No,
Ah,
I still don't have it back.
Right.
Hang on, let me. Where's this bloody face?
Anybody got a
What did
HM
you-
accumulator? 'Cause I don't have to build another one.
ah.
I still wonder what happened to the first one. It's like, if Josh
Right.
actually doesn't have it, then what the hell happened to it?
Tell you
That's
what,
not good.
because it's an absolute pain to build another one.
Oh, that face. That's actually kind of cool. It's like, it's an Easter Island. It's a Moai statue, they call it. It's cool, that. I do plan on putting a statue on top of this thing when it's done, but it'll be a complex one to do. More than likely. Let's have to figure it out. Ow, 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 ow. Science.
I was going to use a command to give you the thing back, but I can't find it in the list.
Oh, it's great. Hang on. Oh, dirt. Fill that in out there.
If I'd known this was going to shit, I'd have just built it myself and given you the gun, but I thought my point make you build it.
Oh, it's a couple of bits.
I can't find the thing on the list.
It'll be there. So. It's how Minecraft now. Actually, that music's kind of overpowering.
Destroy this, what? I need to double check the name. It's H3 accumulator. Yes, Manus hasn't done. It's a capacitor. I don't know if that's the same thing. That one knows. 4 and the shulker by the traders. What? Didn't know there's a shulker up here. Where did Mr. Phoenix go?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
He's still here. I don't see a shulker box up here. Oh, is it in here? Manus, I don't see a shulker box. Oh. Oh, and shulker by traders. Ah. Right. Miss Phoenix, come here.
Hold on.
Right.
Where's here?
You know the trading centre is in the town, in this Spawn City.
Yes. Hang on.
I'll just walk to where me and Malice are on the map.
I could just teleport.
Yeah.
Right. Let's head over.
Right. Where are you?
I'm approaching.
Right. Josh, get off. Josh is just taking them all out of the box. I just watched you, Josh.
What?
Put them back in.
Side. Wait, he did? Did he just at fast up?
No,
Has
he
he
took
just
this
fast-
one.
Oh, right,
Don't
okay.
put words in his mouth.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
If you click on that red box, there should be 4 in there. See if you can take one.
Have taken all of them. I have them in my inventory.
Right.
So it wasn't a bug. It wasn't a bug.
Right. Okay. Go back to your thing. Click on your
I have to go back to Figgy.
Yeah. Click on your crafting table, and it should now have all the components to build it.
Oh, hey, let's have a look. Oh yeah. Hurrah! Right.
Right. I've got something else for you.
Oh, I have something for you as well. Give you these back.
Oh, give them back to Malice. Then Malice has put them in his.
All right. Oh, it sent them in the post. Yeah.
You do that.
Hang on. I'll do that. I haven't tried it yet.
I've got something else for you. Hang on before you go.
Oh, hang on.
Pick that up.
Oh, what is this? What is that? Oh, it's the advanced heat sinks. Oh,
Now I think you need to put the railgun and the heatsink on a workbench. You'll have to go up to town and use the workbench
Okay.
in the.
well, I'm going to town anyway, so that
Yeah.
works for me.
And then the
Oh,
last
there you
thing
go.
you'll need is ammo.
Right, where's the post office again?
It's the big building with mail written across the front in large letters. You can't miss it.
Okay, hang on.
And you
I
walk
saw
into
it.
town.
You really need some signposts around here.
I mean, it's in big letters
Yeah.
on the building.
I know, but it doesn't help if I can't. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, Admiral. Right. So where is Alice's post box? There it is.
Why is Josh Knight was following it?
Just put-
Oh, also, where's Josh's postbox gone?
Wait, what? Oh, we've got a theft from the post office. It's a grievous crime. A grievous crime indeed. But who would do such a thing?
I don't know.
That's a question. Among Us.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, Jedi
So
says
where's the
he
workbench?
Jedi says he took it to his base, so Josh nicked his own postbox.
That's kind of self-defeating, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh dear.
Right. In here, in the we don't actually have a sign on this building. We should put a sign on it, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where workbench is. That's right.
In here, in the workshop.
Worky bench. Worky bench. Worky bench. Worky bench. This one, no. That's not it.
No, it's the workbench thing over here.
Oh right, yeah. So I gotta put the someone's like, I know, something on that where I'll let you do that.
It's alright, you can still build it. I think what you do is you put the gun and the... I can't remember if it's the workbench or whether it's the crafting table, actually. Jedi, can you remember how you put the heatsink onto the railgun? Is it the crafting table or is it the workbench? Workbench.
Worky bench. Very nice.
Right. Which blueprint? You might need the projector. Oops, no. Is it a Pacific blueprint?
Did you just ask me a question, Dan?
Hello, yes, I did, Jedi. Hello, sir. How you doing?
Hello.
Oh, Jedi.
I was
Hello,
asking the
hello.
question is how does I forget? I basically Phoenix has built a
Yeah.
railgun and he's got the heatsink, but I can't remember how he attaches the heatsink to the railgun.
Put the railgun in the workbench, the one that where you usually put schematics. Take the schematic out, put the railgun there, and then put whatever you want to put in the railgun in the other slots, and then you just take it out. You just
Did you
take
get
it out
that?
of the bench.
Yeah, so I put a real good in.
Yeah. Do you put it in the? You know
the
the
vice thing, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And then I just put the
heatsink.
wait. Hey, who's took the real gun?
Josh.
Hey! Hey! Come on! Now I know that was you. I know for a fact that was you. And that's right. So has that done it? I don't know. How do I pick
Yeah,
this
you
back up?
just pull your gun back out the workbench, and then if you look in the workbench, your modifiers should have disappeared. Then
Yeah.
that's where you'll know.
Yeah. I think that's done it.
Right. So all you need now,
There you go.
Phoenix, is you need your ammo. And so what I do is
Steel rods or
steel
iron
rods, yeah.
Steel
if you-
rods.
So if you grab some steel ingots from the inventory, we've
which
got over
one's
5,000, we've got plenty.
Good.
Just take a couple of full stacks, and then what I would do is, what is it you make rods again? Is it 2? No, yeah. So you put 2 stacks of ingots in your crafting table, and it
Makes
creates
the ammo.
steel rods.
Yeah. Cool beans.
And then when you go to fire your gun, it'll just literally pull the steel rods from your inventory, as long as you're holding them.
Oh,
on.
thanks, bud. I'll mix them as well. Steel.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then to fire, you need to hold down
Funny, my
your
thing.
right button,
Right. Hang on.
and
I'm
it'll
gonna-
charge the gun up, and then release your right button, and it'll fire.
Wait, why don't I get the steel rod? Oh, like that, yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just gonna use these up.
Should be.
There we go.
Should be.
Right.
Should be. Go on.
Right, word of
Go on.
warning: you're not
Show me.
allowed to attack people in town, in city.
Alright.
It's immediate jail
Alright.
offence.
Okay, we're going outside the town.
Hang on, I've got. How do I have to quit the ammo?
No.
No. Right, it's not letting me fire though.
It should
It's
just.
saying it's saying I got 0 ammo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you have to
Oh,
charge it.
That's just your charge. That is.
Is
That's
it
just
showing
your charge.
in the where it's got the 2 zeros in the little box next to it? Is it showing the steel rod?
Yeah.
Right. So then all you
Yeah,
got to
you
do is
could-
charge it by
Oh, I
pressing
didn't
the
take my
right.
shield off. That's why.
All you got to do is charge it
Still
by
not
pressing the
doing it.
right button, and then it'll fire.
Nothing's happening when I do that.
If you hold right click, do the numbers go up?
No. It's like. It's
Oh, you
trying
need to charge the gun. You need electricity.
Oh,
in
you
the
need
gun.
charge. Oh, you need a
Come-
backpack,
come
won't
with
it?
it. You don't need a backpack, but you can.
You
A
gotta
backpack will
charge
help,
Something's
but
odd.
Right.
you can just if you put it in this machine, this charging
Oh,
station.
hang on, I've
yeah.
got crap on me.
Yeah.
I'll just.
I forgot about the backpack thing. Yeah.
I mean, I'll use a backpack, but you don't technically need to.
Yeah.
What was that?
It
doing?
just gives you much more.
Over
Range.
here, mate.
Why is
Just
Aquis go back to the
this thing,
phone?
Phew, 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 phew.
If you right click your gun on this charging station,
Aha. Hang on. No.
see, there you go.
Wait.
When it goes
Oh,
green
yeah.
like that, that means it's charged. So you can just right click it, get it back out. Now it should work.
Okay, hang on. Let me go outside before I try this. Aha! Right, now we're talking.
There was a vacant
Yay!
look on
There you
his
go.
cow-like face
Oh.
that said
Emerald,
quite clearly,
hello, sir.
Nobody home.
Hello. Why is my chat not? They've lost my chat. For a
Why do I
second.
get a thing I know what's going to happen next?
Shipping. Shipping.
Oh, Emerald,
Hey, I don't
thank you
think
for the
you
have
commission.
black
24-hour stream.
You
I
have
have to
like
go outside of town boundaries to do that.
Thank you for that, Emerald. I get that shortly.
go.
Emerald, it turns out we didn't turn the
Right.
PvP back off when we had the PvP weekend.
Right. I didn't realize it one-shotted.
There's the sound effect we've contributing. The stream, we are now on 69. Oh, that's the one before.
It's not in town boundary. I wasn't in town boundary. I was outside of town.
The wall. There's literally, when you go from that town to your house, there's a wall. When you pass that wall.
Yeah, but if you look here, this part's not inside town. Where I'm at now, it's called green area out here.
Well, press M, and you'll see where the claim is. If you're in the claim, you're in the town.
Oh no! I have committed murder inside the town. Okay, I surrender. I accept my punishment. Go on, you know you want to put me in jail.
You'll be detained for one.
Yeah, you consented, Alchemist, but Josh didn't. I opened fire on Josh because he was looking at me funny.
Hang on, what am
I
I
had a
supposed to
sweet
put?
thing he was going to do the same as well.
Jail.
No, don't jail, Fady. Don't jail. Why not?
You made his crime.
Oh, that's why. I have a better idea. Uh-oh. Fine,
minute.
better idea.
Too late.
Well, there we go. Except it didn't work.
Did it
It
steal
spawned me
all right?
outside the center.
That's it. That's it.
Yes! Come look where I am.
Oh, that's great.
Oh.
Put me. Yeah. Oh dear. I'll go back in myself. Oh, also it spawned me into the under construction part, I think. It feels like it. That's very strange.
Oh, it says everyone try leaving the area. Yeah, try walking away.
Oh, hang on. Right, okay. I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm still walking. Still walking.
Like, go towards your
Oh,
town.
hang on. It's put me back towards it now.
Does it put you in the cell?
No, but I'm still outside. Still outside. Also, what happened to my... Oh, I got my stuff back now. Yeah, there we go. Right.
It's
I'm
supposed to have
free.
spawned you in the jail cell. That's weird. It didn't do that.
Oh, well. How can we stop electrocuting yourself?
Hang on,
No.
let me just try that again, but with a different jail cell.
Still didn't work. Still didn't work. Oh, dear.
I just saw the creeper and then my game lagged and it's like, oh, it didn't explode. But no, it still went off.
Why is that not working? That is really weird. It was working because I Jedi put himself in jail. Right, have you got any stuff back yet?
No. You put me on for 1 minute, remember? A minute can be a long time sometimes.
I've released you.
I don't have my stuff back.
Do you not?
No. Oh, no, I do. There we go. There we go. Yeah. You're gonna show me the idea. Uh-oh.
Can you try this one more time?
Oh, fuck. No, it still didn't work.
Right.
So there's a slight flaw with your fancy person. Oh, dear.
Right, I'll do it manually then.
I think I know what Josh's idea is. It involves putting a...
Right. You are in the cell
time
now, I just
traffic
TP'd you in,
accelerator.
right?
No, I'm still outside.
I literally just TP'd you in here.
Well, I'm still outside. Oh, hang on. Wait. Wait, it did, and then it's put me back here.
Why is it TPing
It
you?
sounds like whatever the anchor point for this jail thing is, it's been put in the... Oh, right. Teleport to you, so now I'm in the cell, but only because you did that.
It's supposed to be in there. Walk in there.
I think... Right. I like how you've written Josh's jail.
It's just TPing you out.
Yeah, so I think it's The point at which you're supposed to teleport to has been set wrong. From the looks of it. Yeah. I like how that says Josh yourself.
By the way, Phoenix, if you want one of these riot shields, they're quite easy to make. You just need treated wood, a normal shield, and some steel plates, which you get by hitting steel ingots with a hammer.
Very good.
But yeah, so it's outside the boundary.
Okay, so yeah, we need to go outside of the town where absolutely
Yeah.
nothing.
They're now in the
bad's
Phoenix
happened.
Nest boundary now, so
Oh, is that right? We're on my land. Okay.
get off
I'm
my
gonna-
land.
Yeah, we're in my territory now. So
No, we're not.
okay, I'll follow Josh first. I want to see what's his idea.
Also,
I'm
wear warning:
wildly
if you
curious.
start firing your gun, you will attract mobs.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh, in answer to
That's-
your question
yeah.
from before, Evald, I'm a lot better. Still coughing a little bit. Still a bit bummed up. Try, I haven't got the webcam on, but I am much better.
Here we are here.
But yeah, we need to.
Can you get to the Empire? I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
Have you got a waymark it for the Empire?
Oh, hi, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think. Yes, there we go. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, saving world? Oh, Minecraft has run out of memory.
Ooh.
What?
I think I know why. Hang on.
It's
Hang
on
on.
your end.
When I was setting up multi-MC, it prompted me for some memory. I don't have to change it now. Settings.
Yeah, what did you set the memory to, multi-MC?
Yeah, it's maximum 1024 MB.
Yeah, you need to be at least 2.
Yeah.
That's like 1 gig. You need at least 2.
I want to be. I'm gonna put it higher than that. Bloody hell. 4. I'll do 4.
It doesn't need to be that high, because I mean, I've got it set to.
You forget that I've got 32.
Yeah, it doesn't
gigs, I can
matter
put it
because
back.
Minecraft only uses like no more than 4.
Oh, I
Well,
remember
that's
when
4's what
I,
I've set it to. 4's what I've set it to. So.
I remember when I upgraded to 64 megabytes of RAM.
Ooh, wow.
What would you what would you set it to?
I was
in-
like, oh my god, this is so good.
Jedi, what would you set it to, multi-MC? Because Phoenix has just started
Mine's on 4 gig.
4 gig. I think that's what mine's on.
Yeah.
Put on 4 gig.
4 or 8. I'm not sure you can give it more than that.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, probably not.
Depends what version of Java you got as well. So I don't know whether they've
That ship over there is
introduced
really
updated versions.
impressive. Who built that? Was it,
Mallets.
This is amazing. There was a mod we had on one of the previous servers, and it, like one of the original servers, and it put in ships like this. And Malice has just built it from scratch. Very impressive.
Most impressive.
Although we need a plank, so we can bought the plank, but
Apparently that was never actually a thing, walking the plank.
was it not?
No.
Malice has this on 12 gig. What?
Wow.
It doesn't really matter because it's just setting an upper limit, isn't it? It's
think
going to
mine's
use
on
what it's
4.
going to use at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Provide any sort of
That makes
performance boost.
That's some ship, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Are you back in yet? Yeah.
Hang on, give us a chance. Sheesh.
There we go.
Oh, dear.
Hopefully you'll not get the error now.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, you can't fly, can you?
Your laptop is a new aircraft. Yeah.
Let me TP you to the ship. You can have a look at the ship.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah. Do you remember one of the early versions of the server when we had an arena and the crash built? Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember.
And we had a boat like this. But Miles has built this.
Yeah.
That boat was out of by a mod.
Nice. Pretty cool. All aboard. Captain on the bridge. Yeah, if you get some cannons on this, Josh, you could shell the coastline.
You could put a turret on it. You could put a turret on it.
Yeah.
Must be a
Can I have a
trading
ship-
vessel.
If you build a second ship, you can have a ship to ship fight.
It'll depend on the range of the turret, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know how far the turrets reach. Is there an insert bit? Is there something down here? Oh, there is.
I am using.
Oh, yeah, there's a below deck. So there's a below deck.
Yeah, I'm using 20 to 30% memory.
Ancient debris, 30 diamonds for 2. Sea lanterns.
I can check my spell I'm using.
We did have a wither farm. I don't know if we still have that anymore. We did have a wither farm thing.
What materials could I be here?
What's this house up in the sky?
Wait, what? Oh, I've seen that.
Oh yeah, that was my little pet project.
Casual floating house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's nice and cozy.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of this house. I
Who
just
built
don't
it?
like the fact that it was
Who
floating.
built this house?
Me.
Well, you built it.
Yeah.
Who lives in a house?
Yeah, your thing is finished. You're going to have to make your own way back down.
Oh, thanks, Dan. Thanks muchly. So, there's the ship. That's for
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
You can't just stand on the ledge and just expect me not to knock you down.
What's it? Who's this over here? Is this yours as well?
Yeah.
Alchemist.
Ow. I'm getting
That
hurt.
is, I believe
Why
that.
am I
be-
get... Oh, there we go.
It's in this building here.
I believe that to be mine and Irish.
Oh, yeah. I see the
Castle.
Irish and the Swedish flag
Oh,
there.
yeah.
And a
Oh,
throne.
the throne of the Irish Emperor.
That Phoenix is sitting on.
Yes.
Oh, we've seen the picture on the wall here. Look, the guy with the sword.
This is my empire now. Actually, it's fair enough. And now it's Alchemist. He's just usurped me. Oh, it's getting his proper uniform on. Check it out.
Phoenix, have you seen the picture there?
Hang on, where? What?
Here.
Oh, what the hell? What's that supposed to be?
Just pretend he's not wearing that Minecraft skin that looks like you, with your face on. Do you remember that?
Don't remind me. Yikes.
Oh, I can't open
We
that
have
door.
a trial for murder. I mean,
Can't open that door.
what, you mean this one?
What is... Oh! Argus is attacking you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't read it. Yes,
What?
Oh, damn it. Argus got both of us.
You got good weapons. I have skills. Help me, man.
You'd have to TP back over there.
I've got a wheel marker. Damn it. I can go back to my death, can't I? Yeah. Ah! I'm back again! Yeah. Here I am. Let's get rid of your bodyguard.
Oh, you killed him, certainly. You got
You
both of
asked
them.
where I was!
How did you manage to get Alchemist? I tried before and he kept moving around.
I anticipated his arrival.
Why are you attacking me, Malice? Ah, man.
No, Dad! Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh no! I'm out of ammo! Out of charge even. Oh no!
Didn't this happen last time
Alright.
we were?
Oh god. Oh. Uh-oh, this isn't promising. I've lost my one trump card. Oh no. Oh, no. I can't decide if Malice is friend or foe. Wait, he killed you, so he's foe. There you go. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Right, I've got it.
Okay, I deserve that. I deserve
Keep out of Psychic Cock from Emeralds. I shall take that now. I'll be back in a few moments.
Wow, I'm defenseless now. Okay, I'm coming back. I shall face my judgment. Come on. Come on. I'm in the designated place. Okay. Okay. Josh, you look like you're squatting to go to the loo. Oh, Dad, your game is glitching out weirdly. That's odd. 7 counts of murder. Unexpected plot twist. Alchemist now assumes we're thrown. This was our plot all along. All hail the new king. Wait, why can't I crouch? It's not on trial. we answer to Alchemist now. What will be the name for your new kingdom? There for you, surfer! Get him! Get him! Get him! Ow!
Everybody,
Alright.
everybody, calm the fuck down.
Okay. Ow! Ooh, okay, fair enough.
Alright?
Okay, I need to eat, though. Ceasefire. Okay, I'm de-equipping my weaponage. I'll hold a torch instead. Yeah.
Mine.
Please feed them. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I got the wrong thing. The fire is real. I think someone's about to make a speech. It counts. Hey, my 8 foot. Hey, only 7. Only 7. I reject the 8 foot. My defense. I plead insanity. That's I plead insanity. brought on by stress of living in Obi Town. See, I'm so insane I had to never see munch on carrots all the time. I'm the Emperor, and there's no fair chance you go to jail from yeah. Okay. Okay. have my carrot.
Right, are you back?
I have been sentenced to jail for 100 years.
So, in in honor of Mr. WhiteBlazingPhoenix, I have some malted milk biscuits.
Yay! Empty your inventory. Hold on.
And I have.
I can't access that chest, so I can't do that.
And I have some for a drink. I have some Beechams to try and shift my cold and cough. Problem?
FTP. Yeah, I've got to surrender my belongings to Josh, but he can't. I can't access a chest. Slash FTPB teams party.
I think you added too many extra letters in there.
Me. Oh, it doesn't work. I can't tell you without. Oh, hang on, yes I can.
What are you trying to do?
Empty your inventory. Oh boy.
I don't know what what it is you're actually trying to do.
I'm surrendering myself to Irish justice.
Why?
What's going on? You'll get his eyes back after your sentence. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to be spending 100 years in the company of the Irish Empire. Oh, my hour, yeah. We've got all that. I've committed heinous acts. Right. In here then. Right. And there we have it. This is my residence for the next 100 years. Oh boy.
I'll have to come and have a look.
I will hang my head in shame and think about what I've done. Also, I can't eat. There we go. I like the blood spots. Yeah, they're quite good. Well, might as well make myself comfortable. Hello, Dad. Yes. Yes. You tortured it. Great.
Hey, you must have netherite armor on, do you, Malice?
Oh boy. So yeah, lovely weather we're having. Lovely weather. Each minute of torture moves 1 year of your sentence. So basically, if I'm tortured for 100 minutes, I can go free.
Are we all looking at because of that? Like, yes.
Oh.
Although,
Wait, is that the real punishment? I have to spend 100 years in here with you lot?
I mean, you realise you could just...
Let me out! Let me out!
You realise you could just TP yourself out of there, right?
I need my stuff for. Hey! Oh, what's going on?
Fire on fire.
No! Okay, now crimes are being committed against Dan on Irish soil. This is... Oh. Is this a jailbreak in progress? Holy crap. Oh wow, that's insane.
Well, joke's on you.
Joke's on all of us. Here to save you, but we stuck. Ah, yes. That's a tiny flaw in your escape plan. Also, how does the door even open? I don't even know how we opened it the first time.
Oh.
Dad, let me out. Let me out. You have the power. You have the power. Josh totally didn't hear any of that.
I can't. I'm not an ally. I can't interact with anyone.
You behave. I'm sort of behaving. I see you. You're not an ally anymore. Who's not an ally anymore? Oh. Plot twist.
Hey! Oh!
Oh, me. Oh, fair enough.
Where does it go? Nobody knows!
Is Dan trying to bluff?
I'm trying, but Agnes for killing me before.
Infestation? What infestation? Leaving me for 100 years.
Yes, I got the ball.
Oh dear. Can't you just do a Thanos, snap your fingers and eat the door into oblivion? That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
I can't get you out there because I can't interact with anything in here. So. But you could just TP yourself out.
Yeah, but all my stuff's in that chest.
Well, TP yourself to me and get your stuff out the chest.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Aha! Jailbreak! Wait, I can't interact with the chest! No!
Why can't you out the chest?
No! Because I'm not an ally. Ah!
But you must have been allowed to put your stuff in the chest.
Yeah, he's like taking it off. Fine, I'll serve. Oh, I can't even get back in this. Okay. I'm back in. I'll be a good prisoner. I'll be good. Okay, sleep in your bed. I can't sleep in the bed, you dingbat. I'm not an ally. You really didn't think this through, did you? Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Well, so it looks like I'm a bit stuck. Oh, Dad, I think he's motioning you to get in the other side.
Yeah. No chance. No chance.
Oh, Alchemist.
You just shot me. That way.
Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Plot twist! Plot twist!
They're dead on each other.
He was
think
never
it's
your
hard.
ally all along.
Well, the thing about this kid, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh dear.
See what we
Back
could
with my
do.
torture outfit. Hey dear. Oh,
Honest out.
hey, now then. I need to get my stuff back. Ah. No.
Hang on.
Hang on. Okay.
There.
Oh, that works. Yay! Thank you.
Run.
Wee.
Take a step and run.
Right, let's get the hell out of here. We're free, Dad! We're free! We're free! Ah! We're family friends! Why? Why? Not you too. You're betraying us too, man. Hang on. Let me get my stuff back together.
Who the hell on
What the?
Oh,
I.
the railgun's quite effective against it.
That's not the point.
Oh, I've,
That's not the point, man.
I've halved its health almost.
What did you do? Good for you.
If everybody fires the railguns at it, you'll kill it.
Oh, you blasted thing! I'm having an epic air battle with a wheeler.
I don't know where you need to go. Hang, wait. Oh, you're here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why did you spawn a whip? Why would you do?
I think I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not out of ammo.
Oh dear.
I just can't fire right now.
Probably because you were left. Bad.
Why can't I fire?
Whoosh.
You've got all your stuff back now, haven't you? I think.
Yeah. I'm only missing a couple of armor pieces. I don't know what to do. Doesn't matter. Ah,
Did you get everything out of the chest?
yes. It's only iron armor, doesn't really matter. Oh.
Dan, stop shooting it.
I can't actually see it. Where is it?
Oh,
I've got no visual on it. Where is it?
it's right over the harbor.
I don't know where you guys are. Hang on.
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot.
I can't shoot. It just hit me and I
Where
can't
are you?
fire.
Oh, you're up in the sky. What the hell?
Most epic air battle I've ever been through. I'm just running circles around it.
I need to do a sort of thing. Hang on.
And die. Woo!
You got it.
I do not want to have to do that again.
Yay! You have returned victorious. That escalated quickly. Who spawned the wither again? I mean, I know it was a cunning part of your jailbreak plan, but it didn't quite work.
I know.
Ah,
But,
yeah. Ah.
Oh! It's 20 to 4, by the way. Aren't you supposed to be streaming at 4?
Yeah, I might have to move it to a bit later now. Right, on that note, I'm gonna have to head off.
Okie dokes, we'll see you over on your stream shortly then.
Well, in a while, yeah. In a while. I'll just get back to my tower first.
Yeah.
I gotta
What a
get that.
crazy adventure it's been.
At least your floor and your roof is finished now, anyway.
Yeah. And railguns.
I'm gonna need to head out too. We're gonna need to do some minor shopping.
Ooh.
So, bye.
But
Right. Toodle pip, good sirs.
yes, and I see you're streaming 20 minutes or so, aren't you? Half an hour or so. And you can check Mr. Phoenix out. Let me. That's the wrong button. I'm looking for the shout out button. There it is. Check him out there. He's still in the chat or has he left? Oh, no, he's left. Malice constructing now. What's it? Respawn anchor? What does that do then? I used to know what this does.
I think it's something to do with the nether. Because you can't.
Yeah, it's got like the nether portal look
Yeah,
to
because
it.
you can't sleep in the nether, so I think that just replaces a bed. Maybe I've never used one to be honest. So
Okay.
Maddie said probably.
Ginger, I completely forgot you were on voice chat.
I'll mute myself when I'm not talking. So
Yeah.
I was watching some YouTube videos.
Had you changed the layout of the docks a little bit since last time I was on?
No, I haven't played in over
Don't remember
probably
this
over a
little
month. Over a
build-up
month.
in here.
No, I haven't done anything.
But you know, about an hour or so ago, I was talking about the treated wood. We did used to have like a couple, like thousands worth of treated wood in the storage, didn't we? At one point.
Yeah, but that was like over a month ago since I've even looked. So, and yeah,
And we had like redstone, loads of redstone at one point, didn't we?
Well, Josh is notorious for just using whatever out
It's
of,
like
out of the storage, so I ain't really surprised at that. I mean, we've got enough to keep going. I mean, we could
there's
probably
only
do
6.
with some normal wood
Yeah.
to make it, but apart from that,
Yeah, we've got loads of
creatures.
creosote oil, I suppose, haven't we? We've got plenty of that. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
there's only 6 redstone dust, and I'm sure we had like 5,000 redstone dust at one point. Oh.
I don't think we had that much, but yeah, I mean, I've run out of redstone as well myself. I mean, you use quite a lot of it. Yeah, there's no quartz. It's just no one's been farming for the system, so it's
Yeah.
just
We need
goes down,
to
doesn't
do
it?
some. I haven't been on since last time I streamed it because, well, I haven't been on the last week because I haven't been well, and then prior to that, I'd just started. I got the new Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. I've been playing on that a lot, and then there's been a couple of them on Sky Expeditions. So I've just been playing those 2 games a lot. So I haven't really been on. And then this last week I haven't been well, so...
Oh, Malice took it, apparently. Used it under his brick factory.
I mean, I don't mind people taking things, that's what's there, but we need to be putting things back in. It's no good just letting things deplete.
Well, I did have 50 buckets in the system to help.
Because you can't make redstone.
They've gone as well.
You can't make redstone, you have to mine
Oh,
it.
yeah, redstone, yeah. Probably just need to do, like, one of the, set an excavator up to get some or something.
Yeah. What resources need donating? We would
I just don't think anyone's mining, really. I don't mine anymore.
Possibly that, yeah. No, we're just saying that our stores in the community area are really low on treated wood and redstone. I don't know what else. I think we're on most other things.
Redstone treated, normal wood for the treated wood, I think.
But yeah, it might be an idea to set an excavator up again. Who mines excavator? Well, Jedi owns the excavator. Oh.
I got two now. I'll donate one to Spawn when one of them runs out.
And he knows where all the points are because he's got the gadget to say well the.
I mean, the one pity of like all the mods that we've got no way of getting wood, like easily. Like you literally have to chop it. We haven't got anything that sort of we can just like tree capitator or all. I mean, you've got Ultimine make it easy, but the rest of us haven't. So that's the only thing that we haven't got, like a technology that we can use to farm wood.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Who
built this, by the way? And what is it? This little building, this little corridor.
I think it's meant to be like ruins of the old city. I think there's a sign or something.
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the essentials thing would help with it, but it don't work. It just turns into soil once you harvest the tree off it.
Also, Malice, have you just abandoned this bridge? Because I've noticed you haven't done anything on it for a long time. Because, well, if this has become too tricky and you just abandon it, then we'll put we could do like an underground tunnel.
We don't even need it. I mean, look, have we needed anything so far up to now? We could just get rid of that bridge and just be done with it. And I don't even think.
Maybe we should have elections.
I don't think we need to.
Oh yeah. So did Josh take his post box out here?
Yeah. Well, no, I set his storage system up at his base. I said, "Oh, you need an ender chest on one of these," and he went and took the one from the post office and used that. Which is up to him. Just can't post you anything there.
just dump on your doorstep.
I mean, steel shouldn't be a problem. I mean, steel just...
Steel, we've got loads of steel. We got...
I mean, are we? I don't think we're making steel anymore, right? No, yeah.
It was... You had it auto set up to...
I had it auto set up, but then we had like 2,000 steel and...
We've got 5,170 steel ingots. So yeah, we're good for steel.
Yeah. And we should have a shit ton of coal coke ready to make more, actually.
What in the oven?
Well, we got like we got 1.8k blocks of coal coke.
Yeah, 1,080 blocks of coke. Yeah. See that?
That's pretty awesome. It's just a case of setting these up so they. I mean, yeah. It's all just. It's like to set all this up, I've got to do this, that, and I just can't be bothered. This is why I stopped playing. I was like, I can't be bothered.
So what was happening with all this? Is this just excess storage for fluids? All these tanks out here.
These tanks, they're like well, the creosote one's like an overflow, but you know, they're all hooked up to the store fluid grid anyway, so you can just, they're just there just to look nice, basically, just to have a bit more variety around spawn and stuff. So just having these, and these any overflow goes into the storage system anyway, so. Except for the creosote, where you can turn a valve at the back, so you just destroy it.
Right. And there's stuff upstairs now as well, isn't there?
Yeah, and that's all unfinished stuff as well.
There's
It's
the
not
crushers
really-
up here.
Yeah, it's not really hooked up to anything. I mean, it's all hooked up to go straight into the storage system.
Why is
so
there a
it
load
can
of
only
furnaces
go-
and connected to this?
So it'll automatically smelt grit, basically. So if you put any grit, if you crush any metals into grit, it'll just whack them straight in and smelt them and put them back in the
Okay.
system. No, I'm not polluting anymore. It's all going into the. It's any excess is going into the trash bin that we had added.
Yeah, it's not dumping it underground anymore.
No,
In the
I even went
landfill.
underground and cleaned all the flows up, so it wasn't all flowing everywhere.
Is your slime farm still there, or is that?
Yeah, it should be still working. Should be still putting. Where was this? How many we got? We got 11,500 slime balls. So, yep, still working. 19 stacks of slime box.
Where did they go? Down here.
Yeah, they just go straight into the refined storage now. So,
Where did they?
you know, yeah. I think they always didn't they? Yeah. So there's a drawer for it downstairs.
And that goes straight
Well, you
into the refined storage, is it?
Yeah. I mean, this elevator block takes you down to the slime farm. I don't know what to do with it because I can't paint it. Well, I suppose I'll move it like block to the left or right. Yeah, but you don't even need to, like, I've made an elevator down to the slime farm and that. You don't even need to go down there to the slime farm.
Yeah. Get a wither to kill them and get wither roots. What do we need wither roses for?
Yeah, but you don't even need to do that, Malice, because you can get wither roses from you can just pick them up. They spawn in the biomes of plenty. Spawns them in the. Let me find the biome. I collected loads from.
Yeah, they do spawn in some of the biomes, don't they?
God, I can't remember what biome it was. It was
Yeah, 11,671 slime balls.
It was like a dark. It was a dark. Where is it? It's radius. Map. Yeah, there's a biome anyway, and it's.
Also, I noticed this area's been cleared.
What happened to all these biomes? Have they changed? Oh no, here it is down here. It's a ominous woods. That's where you get the umbran trees as well. Yeah, ominous woods.
Yeah, I noticed this area got cleared as well. Was there some reason for that, or didn't Malice post?
Malice said something about expanding the Didn't
he say something about forestation?
They needed to go anyway, didn't they? So.
Didn't he say something in the Discord about forestation? Wasn't that the idea? Why he cleared this area?
I don't know. I remember seeing a post about it.
Yeah. Also, behind the post box, was this big area wasn't here before, was it?
No. Just chopped it back to the road.
Wasn't it? This was just like someone's dug out this area behind. Oh, this is come on, whatever this is that Malice is building. Yeah, once we can get we can update 1.18.2 and we can get the updates to the mods, and then we can add on the harvest craft and other bits and pieces, and that'll open up the door to different buildings we can build. And...
A mechanism. Add mechanism.
Possibly. And if we ever get the car mod back
it
on, we
is,
could actually have a
yeah.
post van and you could drive around the post van.
Yeah.
There is actually, in that mod, there is like a truck that you can actually load things into the back. So you could actually have a post van. We'd also have to have a petrol.
What you're gonna start laughing as the postman Pat Dan? Because I know I ain't doing that.
Yeah. We'd have to have a petrol station as well. We've got plenty of space to build stuff like.
Oh yeah, we could build a nice. Like, to be honest, I liked Irish's petrol station on the last server. I thought that looked really well. I mean, I changed some of the materials, like not.
Oh, the
obviously,
one, the
but
one,
that was really nice. That was
the one
really
in
nice.
the town centre in the square. Yeah,
Yeah,
that one,
yeah, it
yeah.
reminded me. It reminded me exactly. I
Yeah.
knew exactly what that was when I saw it.
Well, I need to. I don't know if everyone's still there. I don't know what the state of play is. I haven't checked out. There was a couple of mods that we were waiting for update before we could change. Specifically, I don't think emergency
What were we
engineering.
waiting for?
I think it was things like emergency engineering hadn't been updated, which is kind of
I wish we never got immersive engineering, mate. I've grown to hate this mod. It looks
is
really
now the
nice
whole-
and that, like, but I realise like why people never use it now in when I see like mod playthroughs and stuff.
Well,
mod
the
packs.
Reliquary community server, and that was the thing that had emergency engineering on. Although it
But
did a lot less.
Did
'cause it was-
people use it though? This is the thing, like, because I found so many different like little things where it's like, well that's. It's like the whole losing ores, like unless you like to set up proper automation, like using the crusher and stuff. It eats the items, man. If you don't.
Oh right, emergency just had an update a few days ago, and last week on the 16th. So we may be in a position to update now, which also update versions of the mod might add things in.
I mean, if like I hate that the crusher you have to feed the items, like drop. You literally just drop in items and you can't feed them in with pipes or anything. Therefore, you can't feed it at like a precise rate. And server ticks and stuff mess up conveyor systems and like I've lost a lot, like especially with the excavators and stuff. I've had to.
Doesn't look like.
Ways.
Well, Refined Storage had an update on the 26th of March, but it just says.
It
just
probably
says 1.18.2.
Oh, is it up to 1.2?
1.2, but it doesn't say. It just says it under 1.18.
But does it? Yeah, what do we say? Doesn't it say what version it's for in the download?
Yeah, usually it lists the version.
Immersive.
No, Immersive Engineering's been updated. It's Refined Storage that. I don't.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah, no, Immersive Engineering is at a 1.82. The last update Refined Storage had was March the 26th, but it just comes as a 1.18, which seems odd that they would do a update for 1.18.
So maybe they mean maybe they mean that it'll work with all of 1.18.
But
Where's the bloody curse forge? Here we go. No, it says 1. Oh, hang on. No, yeah, you're right. Well, that's weird because when I first loaded the page, it says 0.2 on it, and now it's not saying that.
yeah, like FTB Teams as well. That's just the thing that says 1.18, but it's updated in March.
Yeah, if you look at the change log in Refined Storage, it says the changes where they've ported it to 1.18.2. So you need to look into the change log and see what they've done. What was the other one? Feed the Beast Teams.
Yeah.
So your Refined Storage is up to date.
Where's the change log?
So if you click on Files at the top, you got little tabs: Description, Files, Issues,
Files,
Wiki,
yeah.
etc. Go on to Files, and you'll see Main File, Change, and then Change log underneath. And all they've done is they've updated
Oh,
it
yeah.
to one. And it actually says
Oh,
what
it's to
version it's
1.82.
for
Yeah,
as
so
well.
FB Teams been updated. Right.
So Teams is updated as well then.
Yeah. Probably most of them are.
There you go.
Power mod's been updated.
Yeah, Malice. There's something. I mean, this is like information from like years ago, but I remember saying like either the hopper can only hold its internal storage can only hold so much, or items start despawning after a certain time, or both. So it's like you can't really plan for that unless you know exactly the right amount. You can do it with redstone, but they even then like you get random server fluctuations and stuff that messes it up.
Oh, and Palm Craft is updated, and it's a full version, not a beta version. It's just updated that, so that's good.
Awesome.
So yeah, it looks like we
Well,
might be in a
You
position
should
to.
go and download all the updated versions and put together a new mod pack.
Yeah, we might do that. To speak to Everald. Let me just see what else. Biomes are plenty. Let's check that.
Furniture mod.
Yeah, the Macaw mods. Yeah, Biomes are plenty is good. 1.82 update. First Forge.
No, I mean can we add the furniture mod?
Yeah. Well, so if Macaw's updated, that'll do the trick. Won't it? And
Yeah,
it
or
has
Mr. Crayfish furniture mod.
Macaw's
Just bring
furniture,
up
which is the one we
stuff,
used
isn't it?
before. That has now been updated. It's 1.18 too. So
Awesome. There we go then.
have that back again.
Oh yeah, switch to fabric and we can have more mods and stuff.
Well, that
But
was a
but
discussion, but
less of the famous mods because they're all sort of fabric versions.
anything else I wanted to check?
But that would you'd literally need to restart the server though.
Yeah,
I think to do that.
Yeah, you would do. Yeah, it looks like most things are now updated. So, checking waystones. Yep, that's been updated. Storage drawers.
Oh yeah, thanks. Who's put this here? This is supposed to be hidden away.
What is it?
Oh my god, I'm thinking the man who alerted me to it is responsible.
What's that?
Where does the ender chest go then? Is that more porn? No, there's nothing in that one. Oh no, that's my ender chest. Oh shit. Or is it? Is that my colour? I think it is.
No, that's Josh's colour, isn't it? He's green.
No, his is the Irish flag.
Is it me? Was mine green?
No, I think it's one of the ones I use for the what's it, but all my pawns in there. Where's my other pawn gone? Someone's been stealing the other stuff then.
No, you are two green lines and one. You're two light green and one dark green, and I'm one light green and two black.
Tentacle hentai. Extremely strong pawn. Playboy.
Yes, it looks like all the mods have been updated.
Where's my copy of Razzle and my Reader's Wives? Do they even do those pornos anymore? I don't think I've ever been in a paper shop recently and looked up at the top shelf. Like,
Anyway, so yeah, it looks like everything's been updated. That I can see. I was trying to remember there was something in particular I'm sure that hadn't been updated, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, it looks like everything has been. So yeah, we might do in the very near future. We might after. I don't think Edward was in chat, but it looks like he's not now because he's not commented.
Josh, why are the pages stuck together?
And yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to update it on.
Oh god, that was funny.
And
Whoever did that, well done. That was funny.
And then that was gonna add a load of new content onto. There's like a lot of new content.
Yeah, I mean, furniture might be awesome.
Well,
Pam's will hopefully.
yeah, we can
work
get
with it.
a tavern up running. We can get a bakery. We can get the noodle stands up. Can get if we get the car mod back on, if that's been updated, and because if Discord,
Maybe have a look at some of those ones that Malice posted a load in suggestions.
But yeah, it means we can add a petrol station, we can add tavern in, we can add a bakery, we can add noodle stands, we can all sorts of stuff in.
Yeah, these data packs I don't even know what data packs are, but player head drops and stuff like that. That's pretty awesome.
I mean, we're still limited to how much stuff we can put on, but
AFK display. Yeah, but I mean these are just. I don't know. I need to look at what data packs mean, but I don't think they're like mods.
oh yeah, I'm still at Discord. It might have been updated because then that might fix the
Traits. Or like an RPG mod kind of thing.
Yeah, there used to be. We had one called what was it called when we had and it recorded all your stats, so you'd how many you'd killed and mined and you leveled up and stuff. And
I think we need to add something just to keep things things fresh, because like I'm bored at the moment.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah. I think that's exactly it. I think we're due for an update.
We need like something else to play with.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of what I had in my head. I thought, well, data packs are not like mods. I think we'll be all right to add data packs to because all they do is change certain things that are already in the game. So it's just changing a value, if I'm understanding correctly. So like Malice.
I was trying to remember what
4, 8. Change it so that it will do 8 blocks for 8 stairs, mostly small files. Yeah. So what's the player heads data pack do then? Just make player heads drop. Player heads, where is that? Or is these mods? I don't know. Vanilla tweaks, data packs. Vanilla tweaks, crafting tweaks. I don't know.
Right, that's got a 1.18.2 version as well. It's beta, but it's got one. There's kind of creation mod, which might fix the issue that was caused with the car mod.
What's that? Oh, what's that one with armor stands and it gives them like arms and you can add weapons?
Oh yes, I've seen that one.
And you can like pose them.
Car mods had a 1.8.2 update as well, so it looks like pretty much everything's been updated now. 1.8.2, so I think we're pretty much good to go for a 1.8.2 update.
Oh yeah, couldn't we have heads on the last server? I can't remember. I think you had, yeah. Irish had a few, didn't they?
I'm trying to remember what that RPG mod was we had. Quite good.
I mean, have we had any problems with the server recently? Like, or is it just probably because less people are playing and there's like less RAM being used and whatnot?
Probably, yeah.
But then,
well,
there was
I know Josh
right.
and Malice and Alchemist have been on it most days. They're on it. So it seems to be running alright with it, and the three of them been on it. They've not reported any issues, so apart from that thing that Malice mentioned about the Nether.
I did see a decoration mod, and it was just called Engineers Decor or something like that. I thought that might be cool since we've got like an immersive engineering sort of slant on things. But I haven't really looked at it, to be honest. So
It might have been
why don't they make it easy to? Where's the search bar on?
and what?
Forge.
Oh, there is a search thing, but it's not very good.
It's proper random. Yeah, you can't just search the site. You have to click into mods and.
Yeah, and then you set it to mods, not mod packs, and then you can do a search.
Yeah.
I tend to just Google CurseForge and then the name of whatever I'm looking for.
What's this immersive? Oh, that's an old, out-of-date mod. Well, I wish you could easily just see now when I press search, I can't filter those for up-to-date 1.18 mods.
I remember what it was now. It's called MCC MMO. You heard of that?
MCC MMO.
No.
Oh, yeah.
MC MMO. And it was a great RPG mod that we used to use, and it incorporates XP, and it gives you a little box on the screen with your stats on and stuff. But I think it only worked on Bucket. I don't think it was ever ported across to Forge or anything like that. I don't think. It might have been. I'm just having a quick look.
Okay, so this is like an immersive engineering add-on. This decor, engineers decor. I'll post it. I'll put it in the suggestions if you want to look at it anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the MCMO got a port to Forge or Fabric. I think it's still just a Bucket plugin. Does anybody use Bucket plugins anyway? I can't imagine they do.
I don't even think. Yeah, I didn't. Because the guy Dinnerbone was the Bucket developer, wasn't he? And,
yeah. Well, the only thing about
Mojang hired him away, and then I don't know what happened to Bucket then.
Well, the only thing about using Bucket is you don't need, like how you've got to install Forge to use for plugin. You don't have to install anything.
Yeah, it's its own system in it, and there's Bucket, and they use plugins, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's different to Forge and that.
The first version of the server we had Bucket plugins.
Because that's what I mean. There wasn't now there's mods that do everything. I mean, we can get mods that add whatever permissions, like the climbing. I think that FTB chunks is awesome. I think that you don't even need a Bucket server now, because that was mainly Bucket was for permissions.
Yeah, so she had the MCM one hasn't got ported across because that was really good, but there might be something governance to it.
But you can literally do it with permissions on here. So it's also as long as you protect your claim. It's what do you care that people are going and griefing stuff, and it's well, you can't grief my base, so there we go.
The only thing, right, which you can do on Bucket, which you can't do on Forge or Fabric, the thing I wanted to do is there's a Bucket plugin called World Guard, and with it you can create you know how you have on the
it's a bit more in depth. It's like feed the bees chunks.
So you know how you've got the
plots, isn't it?
So you know how you've got the claims in. You can set a claim, right? With the World Guard, what you can do is you can create you can
create zones and with different
so with that
settings.
brush, the little wooden brush thing, and you can actually physically set like a claim. And then what you do?
It would be nice having them, but
and then you can set that claim. You can set commands, and you can think. So we could put like a World Guard.
You could
claim.
actually do the PvP thing with.
Yeah, you could put a World Guard claim right over spawn and set a PvP command on it, so only PvP is either off or on, only in that area. But you can't do that on World Edit. you can only do it on World Guard, and World Guard has not had a port across to Fabric or Forge.
I think it's more that people don't really need it unless you're setting up like a massive
Yeah.
public server. You don't for small enterprises, which is like this, like, which I think most people play like this. To be honest, they have a little server of like
Yeah.
10 people, and you don't really need it. And
Yeah.
as long as you keep the arseholes out as well, then
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, I wonder if the ship, that was the one I just remembered that hadn't had an update. The ships mod that we used to have. That was a really good mod.
Yeah, it was alright. That was. I enjoyed those ships, but I use them quite a bit though because I lived like on the sea.
Yeah,
So
that had an update.
I'm not sure
No, it hasn't.
really, unless you wanted to traverse the rivers and stuff. I can't see a lot of use.
That's not been updated. It's still on 1.16. That one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 1.6.5 looks like it's been abandoned, which is a
I
shame.
can't. The nearest sea is like where Irish
Which is a shame.
and Alchemist live. I think it's really cool the world generation, especially the rivers and stuff. It really opens it up to. Like in the early days, I was just going boat everywhere. I was following the rivers out, and that's how I was doing exploring and stuff.
Yeah.
And you literally can get to the other side of the world from one river.
Yeah, it's a shame about that because that was a useful mod.
Yeah, the boats were quite nippy
Crikey,
as well.
have you seen the size of this statue now? He's built.
Well, I'm not even in there. Am I in there? Yep. Where at spawn?
Yeah. You know what Marlis was working on next to the trading centre?
Don't know. I haven't really had a massive.
Well, mine's got a random HP accumulator on top of a block of quartz.
Probably the one thing you lost earlier.
That was really weird, that.
Oh god. What's that? Reminds me of worms for some reason. It looks like a statue of the worms. Let's go.
It does stack up, yeah. What do you mean? Or a lemming, one of the two.
A lemming.
Oh, is that I thought it was a pillager. It's not, it's your thingy device, your sample thing.
Oh yeah, that's still dotted around the place. I didn't find a redstone one in spawn though.
Did you not?
We must have got super lucky on that test server. We plonked it down. We got infinite redstone.
Yeah, that would be handy if we could find another redstone one. Oh. There's Malice. Josh. Is that Josh or is that Jedi? That's Jedi.
I need to AFK at my base. Most of these excavators finish. Still running the same excavators for like. Feels like forever now. Uranium, I got. How much uranium have I got? I got about 4,000 blocks of uranium now. Anyone need uranium? I'm selling it.
What in your own storage, you mean?
Yeah.
There's
I've got an
200.
excavator digging up uranium, and it's still going.
There's 257 ingots in main storage.
Oh, that's quite a bit then, to be fair. I mean, it's more than you'd ever need anyway. I mean, the only use I'm finding for these little generators now is to set up excavators.
What's
So I got
going on with this little building with the cactus is in behind?
I don't know. I turned it off because like it just get out of control. Like
What was it? What was it doing? What was it for?
What? What was what before?
The building. It's a little building, little add-on to the workshop that's got cactuses in it.
Yeah, I was farming cactus, but we got too many of them, like, and it'll just keep going forever.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I just thought I'll put it off. Well, how many cactus have we got? I think a lot, more than we'll need. We'll ever use.
What in the storage? I'll have a look.
Yeah, I think I looked and I thought.
733 blocks of cactus.
Okay, that ain't too bad. Well, I mean, I can easily turn it back on whenever. Plus, I never envisioned it to be a permanent fixture there anyway. Like, I always thought we'll move it over to the farm.
Well, we've got plenty of space in the industrial zone now that it's been levelled.
Yeah, but we haven't linked the farm up yet. Once we've got Pam's, we can actually build this farm out and add all the different crops and know.
Yeah, we'll have to be a much bigger crops field up when we get it.
Link the storage systems or build a new one over here.
I'm intrigued to see because I think with the 1.18 version, she's added loads of new stuff in because she's made use of all the. So like how 1.18 added copper into the game. So she's made tools and stuff that she's added in, like cutlery that's made out of copper.
Cutlery? I mean, I'm have to have a look at pans.
So I'm interested in what's added, but yeah, we'll have to make this crops field a lot bigger. But we've got plenty of space.
Craft.
And we've got all of this. I mean, technically, this area here, some of this, where these trees are, this is all part of the land, so we could just level this.
49 trees. Pam's Cookables. What's this? Pam's Breadcraft. Pam's Brewcraft. Are we getting all these as well? Or are we just getting the main crops? Food.
Don't know, I haven't.
Trees and food core.
But yeah, literally, we can. All these trees here can be. Build all these red trees, and then we can take the crops field all the way back to here if we wanted to. We take it all the way up to the road if we wanted to. We've got plenty of space.
So food core adds 120 new foods based on vanilla. Oh, that's just the vanilla one. That one's without all the extra. Without all the.
I didn't think any of the others except.
Oh right, so you could just add Harvestcraft 2 food core, and that would just add new food recipes to what we've already got.
Well, food core is the main one. I don't think any others have been updated. Because there was crops and trees.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, food extended has.
Is it? I hadn't last time I looked. Oh, it has. Food extended been updated as well. Oh, nice.
But crops hasn't, and trees hasn't. Which is the ones we need.
Yeah. Well, food core you can have.
You need that for food extended.
Yeah. But yeah, so
we can have.
But we could put
all that does is add new recipes.
Yeah, but we could put core and extended on. Yeah.
So we just still need to wait then for.
Well, no, we can have food core and extended on. That'll.
No,
yeah.
food extended isn't. Food extended needs crops and trees to work. Because food extended uses the new crop. That's what those are all the extra recipes that you use with the
So
crops.
why would they have updated
crops? Exactly, because then they're updating them as they can by the looks of it. I mean, I'm gonna look at see if it says anything about it, but
just strange that if it needs the other two, but the two aren't updated, why are they bothered updating?
I would expect that they'll. When was these? When was core updated? April the 8th. Alright, that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So they haven't done crops though yet.
I am on the Discord for that actually. Check that. Just checking. There was another mod. Oh, it's a shame it hasn't been updated. I don't think since 1.12. It was probably similar to Hardcraft. It was called Brewcraft, and it added in. Not only did it add drinks in, but it added in machinery, so you could brew stuff. So you could make beers and wines and all sorts of different things, and added in a juicing machine and a brewery machine and.
I remember that. Yeah.
That
Wasn't that part of the original Pam's Harvest Craft? Though?
No, it was a separate.
This is a remake, isn't it?
Yeah. Brewcraft. No, Brewcraft was a separate mod, but it hasn't been updated past 1.12, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I was looking at those earlier. Yeah. Yeah, these are the add-ons for it. But that was, you see, Pam Harvest. See, here's the thing that mod Brewcraft was made by the people who made Harvestcraft 2, so they've just decided they're not gonna.
Yeah, they haven't done it past one. It haven't done it past 1.12. They've for whatever
so
reason.
That's you can consider that abandoned then.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. So they announced yesterday they updated Food Court and Food Extended on the same day, and they announced it on the Discord and they've got a Twitter page as well.
What would they? It was probably easier for them to do because it probably was just to do recipes and stuff. Whereas the trees and the crops, they probably need to do some other change. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but yeah, we can only use the core.
It doesn't mention on this thing that you need to have the other two mods to.
Well, it does on the Curse Forge. It says requires Pam's Harvest Craft 2 crops and trees. Food extended. Because obviously those are the new. It's not. It's not going to do anything, is it, without crops and trees? Because it's just recipes for the new. So food core and food extended, they're just recipes. That's all they are. The crops and the trees is what adds all the items into the game. Well, I guess.
No, I think Food Court and Food add some stuff in. Because it said.
Well, they'll add food extended. No, food core won't add. Food core, it literally says it adds 120 new foods based on vanilla Minecraft ingredients. So that'll work regardless, because you're not using this. It says this mod can be used by itself or with crops, trees, and food extended. And food extended says this mod cannot be used alone. You must download Food Core to get ingredients for recipes. You need crops and trees. I do not think you need crops and trees, but I am not responsible for the game having it. So they're saying, yeah, it'll work, but don't blame me for any.
Right, well, I mean, I could always try it in like single player, put the food extended on and see if it works or not.
Well, yeah, just build a test, build a test server with all the updates and stuff, and then try and run it. That's essentially what you're doing.
But yeah, I think we will be doing an update on 20.2 now that we've got everything's updated.
Can't believe Mechanism's updated, man.
Is it?
Love that mod. Well, I don't think we can just add it.
An existing server.
Because it needs. There's all sorts of ores and stuff that it uses, which we can't just. What you would need to do, you need to go out really far and you know, mine over somewhere where the new ores can be generated. But we've. I mean, I'm just looking at my own map. We've explored quite far. Like
I'm not entirely sure how far I've actually explored.
about 6 or 7,000 blocks in each direction, probably.
Yeah, I haven't actually explored that far. I'm looking at the wrong map.
I have. I have, and I bet Malice has as well.
Yeah.
I mean, look where Malice is. Guardian Temple is. That's far out, man. That's like further. I haven't even gone down that direction, but I've gone about 7,000 blocks each side of
expand
Spawn.
after. Yeah, like on the previous one, so we had that small ships thing. I would get in ship and I would just go off exploring. I actually remember I actually connected to the river that ran past the town and knocked through, so it connected to the sea, so you could sail out into the open sea.
What do you mean world border?
I don't know what I mean.
So like it doesn't generate past the border, or just like a physical barrier to say to people you can't.
The next thing you do is it's going to be
yeah,
a long time.
We're getting furniture. We're getting furniture.
Yeah, it's going to be a long time before we get into server, but we're going to get a big update. It's going to add furniture. It's going to add food in. It's going to add possibly up the cars in. Yeah, it's going to add loads of content in. And then basically this farm will become much more useful. I'll be able to start filling out my house with stuff. It won't be empty anymore.
Okay. You can literally program there's a vanilla feature, isn't there, for a world border we could put up.
Yeah.
Well, yes. I mean, we're talking like how long in the future we're talking.
You mean like a command?
Yeah, there's a
world border. There you go.
Yeah, you can make a world border, can't you?
It's a world border command / world border, and then add center get set damage warning. Yeah, so you could physically set a border with a command. Yeah.
We'll do it next time. No point now.
No.
But then, what happens to can you get past it by going through the nether? Or do you have to set one up in the nether as well?
I don't know.
I presume it would only... my mind works. My mind's already working.
I presume it would only set it to the the overworld. If you set it in the overworld, it only affects the overworld, I would have thought.
But how does it work? Does it work as just a barrier, or does it work as if you're past that barrier, it'll teleport you back inside? Like, say if I tried to come out the other side through the nether. Can't travel past because here we could. I mean, it's all academic though at the moment.
I don't know. We'd have to try it.
But it'd be good just for like limiting your world save file as well, like, because every time you discover a new chunk, that adds so many megabytes to your save file.
True.
You ever seen those adventure maps where it's like one chunk? You get like one chunk and there's a world border around it. You have to see what you can get. Malice has posted a link to a world border video.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car mod. I just don't think we're gonna be able to.
Why would you want sky blocks?
or one of those other ones.
We're a very long way off from getting into the server.
Skyblock server.
This server is what we're sticking with for the foreseeable.
Feed the beast, Skyblock. That was the was awesome. I did one recently. But it wasn't a skyblock. It was like, you were on like an island in the middle of the sea, and there's like all sorts of boats you have to loot and stuff, and ultimate hardcore afterlife. Ocean Block, that's what I was playing. Feed the Beast Ocean Block, but I'm just waiting for a decent technical mod pack to come out, like Direwolf or something. Next Direwolf. In fact, I haven't even looked at his channel in a while. You might have one. I was using the Direwolf 1.16, and that's the best time to start on when he starts playing one, because you know that all the mods are going to be good, up to date. What's he playing at the moment? NTC. So
First official shop on the shopping district, right? I mean, technically, the trading centre was there first, but. Interesting. It's different shops because these diamonds for me.
So what we're doing with Tesco's up there? We're getting rid of that or what?
It's gone.
Or is that what you? Oh, is it gone?
Been
Good.
levelled, yeah. Basically, from my selling is, it wasn't going to be a shop. It was going to be a bigger embassy, and then Josh got bored and decided against it. So he's levelled it. The only thing is with what they've done here when they've terraformed it, this all sticks out now. It's terrible.
Pity those totem of Undying are pretty much useless, like with these server settings we've got.
Yeah, we need to terraform this to make it a bit better. I think this is just.
Yeah, this is horrible, man.
Yeah.
They've just left it. He built all this up as well, I think.
It looks from the side of it.
I mean, just leave it. Well, I mean, we can. I think what we can do is we can expand it anyway, and we can smooth
got two
it
options.
rather than
either
getting rid of it. We can smooth it. We can smooth it out.
Yeah, well, either you
that.
fill out this area here, so that the whole area is one big flat area, or you take some levels off.
What I do is from like here, I'd smooth this. I'd smooth, like I'd create like a bank or like.
Yeah.
I don't need to explain it. I'd make it look on Minecraft terrain, put it that way.
Yeah.
But I think having all this flat land here is, we may as well keep that because it's all flat and nice and.
Oh yeah, it's just the edges. We need to change the edges so that the.
Yeah. We'll blend that. We'll blend that. That's. Yeah.
Isn't it hollow underneath? Probably.
Yeah, I think it is. I think I remember it being hollow. But then, you've dug down one here, ain't you? No, I don't think it is.
I think it is.
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, because I remember. Yeah. He used like all of our dirt to do this. I remember.
Yeah.
At the time.
Yeah.
I was going around going, anyone got any dirt?
Let's have a look. There's one little tunnel here that's hollowed out. Oh, there's a load of pod soil over there, does it? No, he hasn't took out under here at all.
Alright, well, we can probably build like a marketplace or trading. Well, it's it's all
What
about
is that?
build the inn up here.
Yeah.
This is where the inn's coming up here somewhere in it, so we can build it in.
I mean, we've got plenty of
Will
space in the shopping district.
It'll be like
Market district.
Kind of wanted the inn a bit closer to. Yeah, I wish we had pans and stuff so we could sort this farm out.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get on that the next week or so.
And I was thinking about being able to expand spawn claim, which I think is quite simple actually.
Well, we'd have to change what the spawn limit.
Well,
is
you
set
you
to.
would, but you could say increase it to like 1,000 blocks, right? You claim 1,000 block, do it when no one's online, so no one can take advantage. You claim them 1,000 blocks, then you set the limit back to what it was, and you still got them there because that's how it's.
Yeah, like what we
How
did
it's
before.
worked now,
because-
isn't it? It's like because you've got more claims than what
Yeah,
now, don't you?
yeah.
So I would just say
You
just.
say
do it
that, but
way,
where
and you
would where would we go out? Because we've got the Phoenix's claim to the north, Sub-Zero claim to the east, and Malice to the west.
we can always eat into those claims. That's that.
Yeah.
I mean, like
I'll go south. There's no claim south, but then there's loads of south.
if players are inactive, we surely like it's not going to make a difference if we take another couple of chunks of.
Yeah. I suppose,
link
like if you
way.
look at Sub-Zero's, for example, we could go across 3 or 4 and then add 3 or 4 onto the far east of his, couldn't you? Sort of thing.
Sure.
He's got space to add if we were to take on.
In fact, and you can have my claim back as well because I've moved all my stuff
Yeah.
to my base now, so I don't really need this.
But yeah, if we
claim
were to
anymore.
take some between us and Sub-Zero, Sub-Zero's got space the far side of his base to add some back on.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
And plus, we got this whole island here where there's nothing, so we don't even need to be eating into people's.
What whole island?
Like, I mean, I would possibly snag some link wave to maybe expand the market district because I think that's going to be pretty have a lot.
Well,
of
as I
stuff
said,
in
we
it
could
as it
because Sub-Zero there's a whole area behind his base.
The farm as well
west.
could be.
We could shift his claim along. We
Yeah.
could take some of his claim off between us and him, and then he could just use the land behind him to expand back again. Because he's not
Yeah, I mean, another
he's not built anything on there.
two chunks. If we could expand another 2 chunks to the east, towards Linkway,
Yeah,
that
we
would
could.
give us more room for the farm as well. Because the farm, we can't really, because of where we've put it in that. It's in that biome for a reason because it's like it just looks really nice with the.
Yeah.
It's like an autumn harvest kind of vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, if we level all that, so can you see with my stream at the moment? All these trees here, and here, all these trees, everything in this section, the snow, the trees, this can all be removed and leveled. So there's plenty of space to expand. But,
Yeah, no, we're not just gonna do that. We'll ask him first, and then if he says no, we'll do it anyway.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you look at what's already in the spawn claim in the farm area, there's a very large area that's just covered in trees and snow.
Yeah. Malice was just saying like,
If we level all that,
ask Sub-Zero first though before we just start. Taking his land.
I know, but I'm saying I'm not talking about Sub-Zero's claim. I'm saying in our claim, there's still a large area with trees on in the farmer district we can just level. We've got loads.
Yeah. I'm not saying we haven't got any room. I'm just saying like
We've got loads of space.
It would be nice to expand out a little bit because don't forget Pam's Harvest Craft's gonna add trees, and there's 49 different trees, and there's how many crops is there? There's like 1 million crops. Well, there's not 1 million crops. I'll just check on there.
Yeah.
Quickly. 78 new crops. So we need space.
Yeah.
we are gonna need some extra space.
But yeah,
possibly.
I think we can do both of that. I think we can level all the trees and everything that's to the south.
Oh, of course. We'll make use of what we got.
We can expand a couple of across as well.
Also animals as well to breed proper animal.
And we can expand a couple across
and...
towards in Quiet Ally, and then he can just take two the far side of him, can't he? Yes.
I don't think he'll object. We'll ask him.
Well, we'll just take what we need, and then it's up to him whether he wants to take it back on the other side or not. He's got the option if he wants to do it. He's not really done anything outside the immediate area of his base, so. And it could be a while before it come back on anyway, because his PC's died, his motherboard's died on his PC.
Oh shit.
So he hasn't got any way to get on at the moment. He hasn't been on for ages. Well, we haven't seen him anywhere, so it could be quite a while before he comes back on. So yeah, I don't think you'd have any issue with us taking some land. And then the same actually in the market, just if you look at the market, there's a load of trees just to the north of where that.
I'm just thinking when we run out of space, that's all. I'm not.
Oh no! I agree.
Now anyway,
I agree, but I think the combination of leveling all the trees in the farmer district and the market district where you are now, leveling all them and taking the spawn a couple to the right, I think will give us more than enough space. I mean, we could even do if we needed to.
We don't even need to claim anyway, because I think you can build in his part anyway. Yeah, I can build inside his claim.
Yeah, but it should be under our claim.
Even if it overlaps anyway.
It should be under the spawn claim, really. But also, we could do the same thing on the other side where the industrial areas, if we needed more space, we could expand that out as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about like a situation. I mean, we got so much space we haven't built on yet. Anyway,
yeah,
I don't know why I brought it up. To be honest, I was just thinking like about how to claim additional.
No, I mean, right back at the start, I did mention this, and then people start putting the claims right next to the.
Yeah, I'd say nothing. I was like, kind of blocking spawning a little bit, but
yeah, it's something we can think about.
Whatever. And Malice is moving out of this base anyway, and he said we can use it.
Is he?
Possibly move the industrial stuff over there so we can have more nice stuff in. Like because we've got an industrial quarter, but I can't think of much more to really build in there. So we could always expand into the industrial.
Well, if we get the car mod on, we could put a petrol station in the industrial.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's just one more building though, Dan, and we got a whole quarter. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's kind of. But if you look back to the original plans on Discord, we've got a lot of stuff, a lot of buildings on there for the market district.
Yeah.
So there's going to be some like that's why like these are just guidelines mainly. These roads, the quarters.
But
and there's still space in the residential for
people with houses, yeah.
People's houses and stuff, and I'm loving Spawn at the moment. I think it's starting to come together. A few more buildings, and it's looking proper already. Like
the only thing I think I would say about the residential is if
once we start adding polish to it,
the thing I would say about the residential is if we had like a few more, like at the minute we've got enough space in residential for a couple of houses, but if we had like 4 people, whatever, want to put a house
I mean, it depends how big you build your house. I mean, if everyone wants to build a house like yours, and then we're gonna run out of space quick. But like mine's just I think it's like one chunk, if that.
Yeah.
So you don't need a massive house anyway. It's not like you've got your base elsewhere. Well, most people
Yeah.
have. I suppose that's your home base. I mean, I'd take down the big massive back garden that you've got.
Well, no, because
Unless you plan on actually.
yeah, but
If you're just going to leave this back garden empty, then
no, because
there ain't no point in grabbing
if
it.
you remember on the previous server, I grew stuff in my back garden, but I just haven't got the because I haven't got the Pam's craft on. I haven't got the crops, so I grew my own supplies of certain stuff in the back garden. That's why I made it so big. But my house is empty because I was waiting for the furniture mod. I'm just also in preparation, ready for these mods coming on. But yeah, there are a lot of expansion possibilities. By the way, I haven't forgotten about Star. Are you still playing Star Trek Online?
I've finished it, man. I've done everything.
What do you mean you finished it? What, you've done all the chapters?
Yeah, I've done everything. Yeah, I've done everything, man. I started leveling another character up and everything. I've done everything. I'm at the point where you're just doing like dailies and stuff now. I'm like capped.
I think
Got a capped character.
I think
I've
story-wise, I've only done like the first 3 or 4 chapters.
Yeah, I've done all the story.
Maybe not even that.
Now I've played through all the story. Yeah,
Because I was playing it through with
mate, it was some of the early stuff. You like, I remember this. This is like the old, but like they really, like you can see as you play through the stories and get to the later stuff, you can really see like how they upgrade the game and like better battles and better stories and.
So
better
it's not just a generic space battle and then run around and then beam down onto a planet and have a generic.
I mean, that's the whole game system, isn't it? Space battle and ground system. So I mean, I
do intend to go back to it at some point, but it might have to wait like get the new machine sorted out.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was really, really, really good, good game. Definitely worth playing. Like,
but I did.
I mean, they got the thing they got going at the moment. If you start a Jemadar, if you start a Jemadar character, you start at level 50, 51, 50 or 51 automatically. Well, at the moment, they've got you start a Jemadar, you get all extra stuff for it.
But yeah, so me and Phoenix did. I think we did streams of it, and we were playing through the story together. I think we did the first. We got up to the. I think it was the ones that involved the Kardashians. We played as Federation.
Yeah.
And then it was up to the ones where you, because you got a DSS9. And I think that's where
I've done a human. Like I haven't even done any. I've done a Klingon, so I did the Klingon starting because I think those are the starting mission, the introduction missions. To be honest,
I've only ever played as Federation.
I played as Federation, but I played as a TOS Federation starts, and I swear to God, it's so awesome, man.
Yeah,
I mean, like a old starship, and you get recruited into the temporal. Can't remember. They're from the 29th century, aren't they?
Yes.
And Chekhov's like the main. Chekhov's like the leader of the whole thing. Dad, you need to play it, man. Yeah. I swear to God, the story.
What I was going to say,
like everyone's in it, man. Everyone's in it.
What I was going to say was it might be worth, because in how long since I played it, it might be worth starting a new game of it. But I did quite like the idea of forming a crew, and because you can like name all the characters and stuff in your crew. And having them named after people in the community, so like you and stuff that you're all
your bridge officers, yeah,
and Malice and Phoenix and Josh and Alchemist.
I've got a mirror universe hologram of Marshall Janeway in the mirror universe. That's my bridge officer holographic. I had to earn that. I had to do like 16 days of.
So is it including stuff from like Picard and Discovery? all you can learn.
Yeah, they got ships. There, all the ships that they had and stuff. Like, well, the funny thing is about Picard is some of the ships in there are from STO. Like, there were ships in STO, and they've made them canon through the TV show. Like the ship I got, the USS Gagarin, and it's in Picard, like, but it's they took it from the game and put it in Picard. I swear they have the voice actors. Everything's voice acted as well, and the amount of like Easter eggs and stuff, and
Yeah, I'll have to.
and all the characters, Odo, Kira, like, and all the original actors, Wayun. Well, obviously, Way plays about 7 different characters.
Well, obviously the guy who played Odo passed away, didn't he? So he'll not be in it anymore.
He's in that. I didn't know that, by the way.
What?
But the game's old enough that it's got voice acting
Rene,
from
Leonard
Nimoy.
I don't know how you pronounce his surname. Rene Jonas, is it?
Yeah, I didn't know that. You know.
Yeah, it was a couple of years ago now. It was before, I think it was before lockdown. Yeah, it's a couple of years ago.
Well, they got him before. They got him in there before. He's like the leader of the Jebediah. He's one of the leaders, I think.
You mean the Dominion?
Yeah, the Dominion. Yeah, he's got his own fleet and everything, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
in it, obviously. There's hardly any TNG characters actually. I kept thinking, when's Geordie was in it, Worf's in it, none of the others.
Picard was in it, wasn't he?
No, Picard. No, Picard's not in it.
Oh, it was.
No,
Q...
Riker.
Oh, I tell you what, I do remember. Q was in it because there was an event.
I think there's a Q of it. That's not part of the story.
Yeah, there was an event, and you go one at the space stations, and you go to the bar, and he's in the corner of the room, and if you talk to him after the event.
Oh, if it maybe part of a special event. I mean, anyone who's in it, I've heard him use recording. Picard's in it at one point, but it's a recording. It's just that's ripped it from TNG.
Yeah.
They have like all the legendary captains turn up like the top through to help you in this one battle. It's like fucking Kirk, Picard, Cisco in the Defiant. It's like, you know, there's proper like moments in that game where you like, especially if you're a fan anyway, where you like spine tingling. It's like, oh, awesome. Nogs in it, flipping Rom, Lita, all.
Yeah. Have you heard about what? Have you heard about what they're doing for? Do you watch Picard?
Yeah.
Have you heard about what they're doing for season 3 of Picard?
I don't even care, man. They've ruined it. All they could do now is, I don't know. I don't even know. But I know there's a load of TNG characters coming or something like that.
Yeah. So basically, season 3 they're bringing back the whole TNG cast. So far,
I can't believe they were talking about season 3 and like episode 1 of season 2 hadn't even aired yet. And for me, they completely ruined this season. I haven't watched this week's episode, but
I just watched it this morning with
ruined it. Oh.
Well, the thing is that that's all they've announced. They did a teaser.
The fact that when you turn that on Amazon, the fact that they have to put violence, swearing, alcohol consumption, all these things that like, it's like, where's the happy view in the future? Yeah. Everyone just seems depressed and broken and like flawed in some way. And like the future is starting to look less and less,
there is a lot of, but more so in Discovery, but there is a lot of talking about your feelings and things there in Star Trek, isn't there?
Oh man, like they're all broken. Every single one of them's a broken character. Like they've all got some, and like there isn't this happy utopian view of the future where everyone gets along, and you know what I mean. It's like really dark. It's really dark, like, and I don't like that for my Star Trek really. And if you put all that aside, right, the fact that it pisses me off when sci-fi shows, especially like space shows, well, let's go to modern times and let's. It's like they're preaching at you.
Yeah, it
is. They're preaching. They go, look at what's wrong with the world.
I have to say that was the one thing I did think about. I was like, oh, it's
lazy.
Star Trek have done it so many times, but they did it in the Voyage Home. They did it in the Voyage Home film.
Yeah, Voyage Home. Yeah.
And then they did it. There was a Voyager episode, Star Trek Voyager episode,
Yeah.
where
And there was a
Janeway's
Deep Space
telling them to go
Nine as
back
well.
to modern day.
And the Deep Space Nine one was set in like 2024 or something like that. The one where they go back.
It's the
and there's,
same.
like,
It's the
food
same year
riots and
that
stuff.
Picard goes back to in Picard. It's the same. It's the same year that.
But why is it completely different to like?
And why
that-
I don't
that
know,
one?
but when I first realised it was the same year, I thought, oh, they're going to reference the Bell riots and everything that happened in the Deepest Nine. I went, nope,
Yeah.
Just
the
completely
Bell
ignored
Riots,
it.
That's it.
completely
Yeah.
ignored it because I thought, oh, that's going to be the point in time that got changed. So that's quite clever. They've gone back in time, and somebody's like bumped off Cisco or something and changed. No, they're just ignoring it.
Yeah.
They just
It's
happened
got
to set
nothing to
it
do
in
with
the
it.
same year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the fact that they're using Dr. Soong keeps coming up in his various different ancestors. I like that because
Yeah.
it shows you like a progression where he started.
yeah. He was
and
Alton
if he
Sung in the.
started with cloning. Because he isn't he the one who come up with like the genetic superhumans or they
Yeah, so in the Enterprise,
attribute that
so
to
yeah,
them,
in
right?
Star Trek Enterprise, another ancestor had created the augments, which is what Khan was,
Khan, yeah,
and he
that's what I
created the
mean,
augments, and then at the end of his
superhuman.
episode, he switched his because it all went wrong. He said, maybe cybernetics or positronics is the right way to go,
Exactly.
and then he started investigating positronics.
Why do they keep making him evil though, man? That's
But then the
like,
guy, but he was slightly evil. The guy in the Enterprise.
all of his ancestors
But
are
then the
evil
guy
except
who's
for the
in
one who made
Picard-
Data. He seemed alright.
But the guy who's in Picard season 2, he's also working on a version of Augment. So his work, it's obviously all connected. They're all working on the same thing that adds up to.
Well, it's
Data,
each ancestor's like. I mean, it's like. Yeah, they're showing that before then
Yeah.
because of that TNG one, and that he has to be
Yeah.
working on towards this clone. He's eventually cloning superhumans, which is what
Yeah,
they're
but yeah,
doing.
so the Adam one is the first one to work on it, and it was the one in Picard to do it, and he's created like it's not been explained whether it's an augment as such or just a clone or what it is. But then obviously that work then gets passed on to his ancestor who's in Enterprise 100 years later, who creates an
Yeah.
augment, and then he then switches to researching cybernetics, which then 100
Yeah.
years later is then picked up by
I've got a problem.
Khan Noonan Sung, who creates Data.
I've got another problem with how like
And then his work is then carried on by
Picard,
the
android,
other Sung,
like-
who's in Picard season 1, who creates Soshi and Daj in season 1 of Picard.
Yeah, but they're just like, it's a no.
Four different Sungs. No.
Yeah, but the Picard. What about the Picard? The Picard android, like when they just go, oh, no, just you're gonna age normally as well and die when you're supposed
Well,
to die.
I
It's
tell
like,
you what
oh
annoyed-
yeah, we just can do that.
I
as
tell
well
you
with
what annoyed me,
android.
right, was that. So, this is spoiler for Picard season 1, but Soshi is supposedly an android like Data, and is essentially Data's daughter. But the type of android they are human, so they look human, they have emotions.
Yeah, but I don't get how.
But what annoyed me was the fact that the whole point of Data was that he was trying to become human on his own. But with
Yeah.
Sochi and Dars, they've created androids, they've manufactured them to be human, which kind of completely undoes the whole point of Data, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's like post. It's like post. Yeah, it's because soon come to the conclusion that he couldn't because of law that it couldn't have emotions and all that.
Yeah,
and
he made the
he
emotion
needed
chip.
like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, and
Because
so-
it's a different. Because who's that? Is that meant to be his son or his
Who?
grandson? The in Picard who
Oh
made
yeah,
the-
he's supposed to be the son of Carl Noonan's
so
son.
Data's brother basically.
No,
But
yeah,
with
uncle.
flesh and
Well, yeah, I
real-
guess whatever. Yeah, I suppose so.
He'd be his brother, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
So he was. So where was? So how does Data not know? How did Data not know about?
Because
him then,
Picard
if
didn't
he-
even know about him. Because
But-
Data didn't know.
But you would have
but
remembered him because they'd be about the same.
There was
age,
a
wouldn't
line
they?
because Picard had never heard him. There was a line
But they're about
basically
the same
because
age.
it's a
Think about
retcon.
it.
Because they never because
Yeah.
like because I'm sure there was a line that the reason why Carl Noon made On Noon
Because
Sung,
wasn't how old was Data in TNG? He's about 40, wasn't
he was
he?
about.
'Cause it said
No, he was in his
he spent
30s.
17 years or something
Yeah,
like that
Brent Spiner was in
in
his
the lab,
was in his 30s, I think.
and then he was in Starfleet for about 20 years before he got
But
to, because he's like
I
Lieutenant
think the
Commander,
whole
isn't he?
point was, I'm sure there was a line with the whole point that Noon Sung made Data was because he couldn't have his own kids. I'm
Yeah.
sure that's where it all comes from. But now they've retconned it and he has a son. So,
But his wife was an android as well, though,
Yeah.
wasn't she?
Yeah.
So
because his wife died and then he brought her back as an android.
So maybe they're trying to say, oh, I bet you they'll.
No, I think they were implying that he'd had an affair.
She died in. Maybe she died.
No,
in
I think they were
childbirth
saying was
then.
that he had an affair, and this new son was a product of that. They didn't. Data doesn't have the same mother as that woman
yeah.
you just mentioned. That's not the new son's mother. I think that's what they were implying. It was just a lazy way of
Yeah.
Basically, Brent Spiner spat his dummy out and said, "I'm not being Data again." Apart from when he was at the very end of Picard, but he wanted to be in Picard.
Oh, did he not want to be Data then? Is that
No.
something he made
No.
public? Or?
He just wanted to be Data. So he played Data in there's
He
a
looks
couple
like
of
a
scenes
fat
in Picard
egg,
season
don't
1
he?
where he plays him, and then apart from that, he said it's the last time I'm playing Data. And that's
Makes
why.
sense. Like, you can't. It's like the whole Q thing. Luckily, they had a bit of an out where he went, "Oh, you're
That
old
was-
now.
I have to
Let
say-
me make myself old."
I have to say
And
that
then
was
it's like,
brilliantly.
okay, that works.
I have to say that was brilliantly done.
Yeah,
It
that's
was-
what I mean. That works.
and
But
it
you
was
can't
so
explain
subtle
an
as well.
android that isn't supposed to aging and look like an old fat man.
Well, I suppose the get how close thing with the Data is that his face was painted white and his hair's dyed black, so you can get away with it. He did.
Yeah, but he still look. You can still
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah.
You can tell. You
But
definitely
yeah,
tell.
I'm interested to see. It's basically they did a. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a YouTube teaser trailer, and it's basically it's just for next season. It's basically just Picard looking at his old badge, his old uniform, and there's voiceovers from all the TNG. So Riker, Worf,
I just.
Crusher,
the other
Geordie,
thing,
Troy, and then Brent Spiner does a voice on it, but it's not Data. The voice is somebody else. I think it might be Law, but it's not Data. And so I don't know how they're gonna if
What did they do to Law? They dismantled. No, they give him, didn't they?
it was just deactivated and dismantled. He could
Okay.
still be easily
Yeah.
dismantled. But then you got to go, well, if he's going to be Law again, why can't he be Data again? Why can't they just bring back Data?
Or it could be what was it, B3 or B1?
B4, yeah.
B4.
I mean, they might do a big tease and then bring him back in the last episode or something, mightn't they?
Well, they did that at the end of season 1, didn't they? But they had it was his consciousness.
His consciousness was still alive, and somehow in Picard's mind or something that was
Oh, it was just another. It's all just
all convoluted.
Just as a plot device, like.
Yeah.
We want to bring Data back. Oh, okay. It was like that whole episode when he just went to and seen Riker and Deanna on that planet. That was like the whole episode. So what a waste. What a waste of.
Oh,
what a
well,
waste
they were just talking,
what a
weren't
waste
they?
of a Borg cube, like. What a waste of
Yeah.
a Borg cube that Seven could have taken control of and kicked some ass with and had some proper space
Yeah.
battles.
I still find it quite odd that
Instead
Seven.
of, instead of flying butterflies that just.
Yeah, I still find it quite odd that Seven's suddenly really human again. You know, like in Voyager, because she was just she'd been a Borg all her life. She talked in a very Borg-like way, but now 20 years later, I mean, it's been 20 years, I suppose. So.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. She recovered her humanity and stuff.
Yeah.
And, I mean, now she hasn't even got the implants now, have they? I wonder. I mean, I haven't seen the last episode, like I said, but I wonder if when they go but fix the past, whether she's going to get them back or not, and whether they're going to get one of the best characters in the show. Oh, let's just kill him off in the second.
Well, I'll just say, if you watch this week's episode, you might get an answer to that question.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
it the last one this week? Or
no,
is there
next
another
week.
couple?
So there's one came out yesterday. Episode 9 came out yesterday, and then there's last one next week.
Okay.
But I'm wondering, I was reading...
That Romulan lad's the best. Like, alright, if we're going to have this as a dark TV show, then okay. they had to kill him off because he's got a tendency to chopping people's heads off.
Oh, Eleanor. Yeah, that annoyed me as well. That they did that right at the start. Like,
I just can't believe, like, and all the swearing and that, like, I mean,
I'll tell you
I
what
swear
got
all
me
the time,
with
like, I'm a
Rios.
sweary person, but, like, I don't like the fact that it's in
Yeah.
Star Trek.
I'll tell you what got me was
Trek.
Rios smoking on the bridge.
Smoking, yeah.
He says
and...
literally, like, he's now in this season. He's joined the Starfleet again, and he's a captain of a starship. And then the first episode, he sat on the bridge with a cigar in his hand.
Well, what's it was toking up on like random plants that she had around the house. She was putting like little leaves into. Like, do you remember in the first series? She's like picking a leaf off the thing and then putting it into like a pipe and smoking it.
I don't remember that.
It's everyone on drugs and alcohol and like.
Yeah.
Picard goes to see the Admiral and she starts effing and blinding at him.
Also, you've missed the biggest like plot hole that in this season. You know the Guinan thing, right?
Yeah.
There's an episode of
just going and not remember him coming back to 18, whatever. Like,
well, no,
that's
no. The thing I was going to get at was
hang
on. The thing I was going to get at was there's a TNG episode where the TNG crew are sent back in time to like almost like Wild West time.
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
Like
Does
the
she
Mark
not
Twain.
remember from 1856 when they went back in time to that
Not
episode?
just that, but why does she look even younger? With Whoopi?
Well, like I'll ignore that because of it's really they're going to find it hard to keep doing that with every single character. Like,
yeah.
So I'll just accept that because think about it. Well, Whoopi Goldberg was about the same age as this actress now back then, so
yeah.
I'll let that one slide. But the fact that she doesn't remember, because I can't remember anywhere where the timeline's been changed again, so that she wouldn't remember. Because that, as far as I know, that's the furthest back they've ever gone. So they can't change. That can't change. So
yeah, so she should have remembered. Do you know? I haven't even thought of that, but you're right. Because they met in the 1700s or whatever, she should.
Unless. Oh, I know what they're saying. They're saying that what they're saying is because it's the Kelvin timeline. The Enterprise never even went back.
Yeah, because the timeline. Yes, because the timeline's changed and they became the Confederation. The Enterprise never went back in time, and therefore Picard...
No. I mean the normal Federation, because Picard's set in the Kelvin timeline. It's not set in the TNG timeline. It's set in
but because the Federation never became
robot revolution.
Yeah, but you're missing. No, hang on. Let me finish.
Kelvin timeline.
No, yeah, you're missing the trick because the Federation never became fish because it became the Confederation. The Enterprise would have probably never gone back in time because the events would have been played out differently, and that's why Picard never went back in time to that time in the past when you met Guinan and Mark Twain and all that. Therefore, that's why Guinan in 2024 has never met him. So there you go. So there is a reason behind that. It's just not explained, but there is.
It's just not obvious.
Yeah. But
I just don't like them.
But it does open a whole can of worms when you basically have storyline that albeit temporarily retcons everything that happened to TNG. Because it's been
all happened a bit like 10 years too late. Like I think Patrick Stewart's just a little bit too old.
Yeah.
For the role that he's in. He just sounds like an old man, and
it's a shame that they hadn't thought about doing this 10 years ago or 15 years ago.
It's like he's just doddering. It's just like doddering around everywhere, and I just keep.
Yeah.
Like series 1 when he gets caught in that explosion as well and goes flying. I'm like, if that's any other 90-year-old bloke, he's proper dead. And
I just wonder if this might open up the door for them to do other series on other characters. Like if Worf's coming back next season, could we get a Worf? Because at one point they were going to do a series of Worf as the captain of a ship, and that didn't happen. But it would be nice to do, even if it's just a mini series.
I'm really skeptical of the next series just because it just sounds like they're just gonna do like a fan service basically, where the story's just gonna be crap, and they're gonna rely on like all these cameos and stuff from.
Well, Well, by the sounds of it, it's
I
not.
just don't think they
it's not
understand
just-
Star Trek properly. That's what I.
I think that's
what
part of it, is that the writing's not been.
yeah, I don't think they understand it. Like the whole feel of it, like it doesn't feel like Star Trek. It doesn't feel like that universe. Like where's the
No, because they've removed the core element, which is being on a starship. None of the. Do you know what I mean? If the
no one's got hope?
well, I don't know about that, but there's no starship. When you think Star Trek, you think starship, and you think a crew on a bridge. Picard doesn't have that. It's removed the core. It had a little bit of it in the first season, but then it's completely removed.
Yeah.
Do you know the other difference? I'll tell you the other big difference as well. It's just slightly shifted from a Minecraft stream to a Star Trek podcast. But the other difference, right, is that in the TNG and Deep Space Nine and Voyager and Enterprise, you would have episodes dedicated solely to one character,
Yeah,
and it would put them in a situation where they
Well,
would,
it was episodic. Episodic, wasn't it?
and you
Yeah,
would learn
it
more
wasn't
about them
like
because you'd
one
learn how they would react to
story.
that situation. In Picard and Discovery, you don't get that because
That's why some people didn't like the Deep Space Nine because it was a bit.
Yeah.
They turned it into a bit of a drama series, didn't they?
like Sean Rebel Zero made an excellent point. He said not many people can name the bridge crew in Discovery. Because
because they didn't name them till season
yeah,
two.
because there's so many of them.
They realised at the end of season one, like, oh, actually, none of these have had any lines at all,
Yeah,
apart
because
from
there's-
yes sir, no sir, free
because
bags,
there's
full,
so
sir.
many of them, and they don't really get much to do.
It's probably- yeah,
And then the
'cause
one
it-
time they did, so there used to be I think it was the second season.
Well, they
and
had to
the-
kill one of them off. They killed one of them off.
Yeah, there was a
Why
bridge
did they
crew. She was like an
kill
android
them?
character,
Yeah,
and
that
the one
android one,
episode we actually got to see stuff about her, and she turned out to be really
Control.
interesting. And she turned out,
Control,
yeah, and then she turned out to be a really interesting character.
Well, yeah, exactly. She was the most interesting bridge officer out of all of them,
Yeah.
I think.
And then the one episode, they make her interesting, they kill her off, and it's like,
It was like 16
Yeah.
hours of makeup every day, and it was like too
Yeah.
expensive. And
but it's like, no, I mean, some of them they have moments,
I
but
know.
like, yeah, you can't. It's not like TNG where you would know the name of every character.
Discovery,
for-
like
further-
Burnham, and
for-
then the Saru and the engineering people, and that's it. I can't even tell you, even though they do get a lot more lines.
Colbert,
now,
there's
I
Doctor,
can't even
there's
tell
Doctor
you.
Colbert. There's
I don't even know the doctor's name. I just
Colbert, Hugh Colbert. Stamets is the scientist guy.
Stamets, yeah, I know Stamets.
Um,
Only because I've just, well, yeah, because
yeah.
Stamets,
There was Tilly, but then Tilly left, didn't she?
Pille. I
She-
don't know. I haven't watched this series.
Oh, she left. She just randomly decided to change jobs and left. I think it was because the
Okay.
actress fell pregnant, so they just
Oh,
quickly wrote her out.
right. Well, she's one of the best characters as
Yeah.
well.
Um,
Burnham, I kind of like Burnham.
Yeah.
Saru kind of annoys me.
but that's the thing.
I'm,
that I
I'm
was just thinking
annoyed
about.
that there's no.
I was
they
just
never
thinking,
put, like the classic Star Trek aliens on the like, especially
Yeah.
when they're from that time. They should have like Tellarites and
Yeah,
Orion, not Orion.
Klingons. This is my biggest bugbear. That Klingons have suddenly been
Andorians.
retconned out of all sorts. There's no Klingons in Discovery or Picard. They're not even mentioned.
Nah. Well, they're just the Klingons in the first series.
In the first series, but then
all about them. It was about all
but-
about them, wasn't
but
it?
only the
Klingons.
first series. But then since
The weird Klingons.
Discovery went into the future, the Klingons, far as I can tell, don't exist. They've been mentioned, and not been mentioned in
You don't
Picard.
hear nothing about them, do you?
They're just completely ignored because I just don't understand why. I think there was such a backlash to when they brought them in, they retconned them in season 1, and they made the look totally different. That I don't know, they made the writers nervous of using them, so they've just ignored them.
You would think the Klingons would have took advantage of Romulus blowing up and
Yeah.
to take over a lot of that territory. But
And that's kind of it. Some of the best Star Trek episodes, particularly in TNG and Deep Space Nine, have been Klingon ones, and they're not even
yeah,
existing.
because you see how quickly the Klingons all turn on you as well, like when they sense
Yeah.
weakness.
Although
or-
Picard is bringing, if Worf's coming back in next season, and maybe next season Picard, they'll bring the Klingons back in.
Hopefully.
Just can't believe they're not even been mentioned. It's just been ignored completely. And it's just like what? Like, because it's this whole thing, isn't it, where the
The whole thing about Discovery is the fact that they got a mycelial drive, which seems to be the best thing ever. But
yeah,
at
they've
some
got on
point,
a
they'll
drive
lose.
that's
At some point, they're going to lose it and lose all memory of it and lose all data on it as well. Apparently,
yeah.
um,
I think they had a drive more advanced than anything else from the time period they came from. Yeah.
it just like I thought that them going. Like I don't know what happens in this series, but are they still in the future or are
Yes.
they?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how they lose the mycelial drive. Then Discovery never goes back to the past. Then
No.
because
Still,
they do,
they
there's
can't,
a
can
few
they?
things happen where it's like these are game changing things
Yeah.
like the sphere data and stuff, and it's like how's this
But
not like
that's one thing I was going to say was the thing
how's the
about
sphere data
Discovery.
never just like why didn't they never like once they got the sphere data why didn't they just go back to Starfleet, Earth, and upload that data so that they've got it. I don't
Yeah, I know.
understand why Discovery just
I
keep
know.
hold of it forever.
I know, no, but the thing that what thing that I was going to say was the Discovery, the current season was set in the future, and it's all about. Well, one of the things it was about was reforming Starfleet and the Federation, and bringing all the different races back in. Yet the Klingons are never mentioned,
Yeah,
like at all. And I just found that really
at
weird.
all, yeah.
Um,
When the major players of the quadrant.
and instead we get random scenes each episode of people. They spend longer each episode. In each episode of Discovery, in current season, they spend longer discussing their feelings than dealing with the threat, the universal threat that's going on in the episode.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Yeah. That and doing montages. I like the montages in Discovery. And voiceovers.
It's not. It's just a drama with a Star Trek. It's not even Star Trek.
Yeah.
Like with like a sci-fi.
And then when they do
like,
interesting things about the emotion and stuff, they could put so I forget what we call it, but the pilot on the bridge with the lass with the ginger hair, and she's got like a implant in her eye, and I forget her name. And they did this really interesting thing where she had, I forget what it was now, but she was in some sort of accident, and she got some sort of PTSD thing. Which
that's it. Yeah.
Could have been quite an interesting thing to explore. I don't think that's ever been explored really in a.
But didn't they?
No, and then they just ignored it. It disappeared.
Yeah, I can't remember what. No, they did address it, but like, yeah, they just.
It just went. Yeah.
Oh, but why did that happen to her now? Was it like something hit the? It was while they were in battle, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah, I think it was.
She almost died, didn't she?
Yeah, I think was it not the it's a ship crashing or something. Or the something some crash or something like that.
Yeah, shuttle. It was a shuttle accident or something.
Something like that. And yeah, it just wasn't. It was like, I thought they're gonna, because they hinted that something was wrong with it for 3 episodes, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna reveal that something like drastic happened to her.
How bad is that? The fact that we can't even remember a name, like.
Yeah.
That's a proper failure.
Yeah.
From the writers.
Because they've got so many characters and they don't give them their own like.
Well, have they though? Have they got more characters than the other?
They've
shows
changed.
did?
They've already added like a couple of new bridge officers in this season. There's like 6 bridge officers, and that's not including Saru or Burnham. But as I say, in TNG and Voyager is fine. You would have a whole episode. Well, a character would be the focus, and you'd get to learn about them. That's how you'd. But in Voyager and Picard, I mean, we don't know a lot about. Like, I suppose in Picard, at least you know who Raffi and Eleanor is, but you don't know a lot about them because they don't really get more than 5-10 minutes each episode. See stuff on their own.
Oh, you know exactly about how they're feeling at this moment in time, though.
Yeah.
You get about 20 minutes per episode of that on every single character.
But
oh my life! It's like that last episode. It's like you got Raffi and Seven just not doing much of anything the whole episode except like and then you got Rios and his new girlfriend and son apparently.
Yeah. At least most of what happens in Picard that happens in Discovery. some episodes of Discovery is just scene after scene after scene of people just standing around talking and nothing happening.
Oh, I hate it, man.
At least in TNG when they did that, it was actually interesting, wasn't it? You could,
Yeah, but it wasn't. They didn't have deep conversations about the feelings, though. Really, it was all business, wasn't it?
no, but then
For
when they
most
did
part,
do stuff where it was people having conversations about the emotion, that made it interesting. So there was.
Well, they made it.
There was an episode. I remember there was an episode with in Voyager when talked B'Elanna, and she lost her confidence.
That's what I mean. But they make it the whole point
Yeah.
of the episode. It's not
Yeah.
just like a filler to fill 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it was
like-
the interesting thing that this tough character suddenly lost, and did it with Worf, didn't it, as well? When Worf had that
Worf
accident,
broke his back.
and he wanted, he wanted to.
Yeah, they've done it with Deanna when Deanna's mother comes on board as well. Like pretty much every single one of them episodes.
So they can be made interesting, but it's just the way they do it.
It's constant and there was no point to it because like their characters didn't even get like. It's like the end of the season one, like half them characters got together. Rio's got together with Sarita. What's her name? Sarita. I can't remember the Borg Queen woman.
Oh,
I can't
Jurati.
remember her name. Jurati, that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then Seven got with Raffi.
That was
And-
shoehorned on.
And then the beginning of this series, none of them are like. And it was like, okay, all them talks about your feelings in season one, that was all come to nothing.
Well, Jurati and Rio split up in between seasons.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And
And
so
then-
did Seven and Raffi.
Well, no, they only got
They
together
went
in
together?
the montage scene at the end of the season when you see them holding hands. It was never
Yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
before that one little scene that they were interested in each other, and then they're holding hands in this one scene.
I just don't get it, man. I just don't think it's marketed to me anymore. Like I think it's marketed, which is the saddest thing. Like because I want to like it. I want to like it, but I just don't think it's aimed at me anymore. Like
It's too much
the same as
appealing
Star
to
Wars,
the
man.
yeah.
It's like the new Star Wars. This isn't being marketed.
Star Wars
to me
didn't have loads of bits of people standing around to talk about the feelings, but no, it's not as bad as what Star. I just think that you're right. They're aiming at shall we say the people who were in the teens who we would be when we watched Star Trek originally, but it's also trying to, I think, incorporate values of what's going on in. So I don't want to use the word woke, but that you know what I mean. So to deal in mental health and you know,
I just don't like this series where they've gone back in time just to preach at people. Like,
yeah.
oh, look at people don't treat people.
However, what I will say, I've seen the trailer for Strange New World. That looks like it's more proper Trek.
I'm just like, your future doesn't look too good to me. Let
Yeah.
alone this present.
That Strange New Worlds, the Pike, Strange New Worlds, the Pike one. That looks like it's proper Trek because that is from the trailer. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm not getting on. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm just like any new Star Trek that comes now. I'm just like, okay, I'll just the last good thing about good Star Trek to come along was that below decks or lower.
I haven't
Decks,
watched that
whatever
yet,
it's
but
called.
that's set just after.
You haven't watched it yet.
No, I'm going to.
It's all on Amazon, dude.
But that's that's it. Just after the Nemesis film, isn't it? Star Trek Nemesis. So it's still.
Yeah, it's Picard's time. It's really good, man. Like, just callback after callback after callback, but it makes.
I just hope that after, because Picard's only getting one more season and then they ended it. I just hope that they bring back, they do like a series, like, because I'd love to see what like they do something with the Deep Space Nine characters, or you know, with Janeway, or you know, something like that. So I hope they explore that a bit more. But don't surround them with a whole load of new characters, because that's kind of what's ruined Picard, really.
Yeah, I guess they needed some new characters, no doubt, because you just have all old people running about the place. But yeah, they didn't need to. I like the fact that they brought 7 and 9 into it, like, because you know.
Yeah, that was quite good.
Voyager
7 in,
but there's no like. 7 could have gone. Oh, I know someone. get me old mate Harry Kim.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, just something like that.
That's the thing, right? Yeah, okay, the TNG actors are all in the 60s,
What
70s.
happened between her and Chakotay? I want to know, man.
Yeah, I thought that as well, because they were in a relationship, weren't they, then, and now she's seemingly...
Them are the sort of
gay.
feelings I want to know. I need some closure from Voyager, man, still.
Yeah. But then, like, because then there was one episode, I think it was in season 1, where she mentioned that she'd been with somebody, but she'd lost them, that they died, and I wondered, is she meaning Chakotay? Did Chakotay die? But it's...
Oh, yeah.
It's never mentioned, but yeah, like, because as you said, the TNG actors are all in the 60s, 70s, but the Voyager and the Deep Space Nine actors, which most of them will still be in like the 50s.
It just made me remember about another horrible thing that happened in Picard season 1, where they killed Icheb.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
they brought like a cameo and
Disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna pull his eye out, and oh man,
it was to give Seven an emotional reason for wanting to go after the bad guys, and that was the whole point of that.
But she already had that though. She was already on that trip. She was already on the flipping. Oh gosh.
Well, they did a lot of that. They brought back Ichem, killed him off. They brought back Hugh, killed him off.
Hugh as well, yeah.
They brought back
the whole Borg.
Yeah,
part of that Picard, it was all pointless.
They brought back that Bruce, what's his name, that doctor, in that Data episode. They brought him back and then killed him off.
Oh, he's the guy who studied him originally, and then they was trying to make out that they were like best friends and stuff at the end of the day when it was like...
Yeah, Picard did a lot of that, season 1, bring back characters, and they couldn't do that this season because they're being set in the past, so they couldn't really do back loads, but like, it's like,
I just think there's a lot of unnecessary...
I hate that. I hate when they do that, particularly with the Star Wars did it as well, where they bring back past characters and just kill them off. And it's just like
to Luke Skywalker.
It's just like Luke Skywalker, Leia, Han Solo, and it's just like just lazy writing.
Oh, they didn't. No. Leia died in real life, not the Star.
No, she didn't. No, Leia died in the film.
No, they didn't kill her off in the film.
They did. She dies in the. If you haven't seen Rise of Skywalker, she does. She dies in Skywalker.
Are you sure?
Yes. She uses up. She died because she used up all of her. Spoiler alert. She uses all her force to stop.
No, but she's in the last film, isn't she?
She's in Rise of Skywalker, but she uses her power that drains her to stop Ben Solo, Kylo Ren from striking Rey. She's miles a different planet, and she uses the force to stop him, and then that action kills her, and she disappears. She's in a bed, she's dead, and then when Jedi's do and they die, she disappears. And then she comes back as a ghost at the end of the episode, at the end of the film with Luke. Yeah, so Luke and Han and Leia are all dead.
I've only watched that one once.
And there was not a scene across the 3 films of the 3 of them together. Which is what was annoying.
I didn't like any of the stuff.
But yeah, it just annoys me when they do that. And there's other films and series that do that. They bring back classic characters, and then they kill them off, and it's just like, it's just lazy writers. Modern writers don't know how to deal with classic characters, so they just kill them off. And it really annoys me.
They don't know how to deal with the character.
Anyway, we've been rambling on and not playing anything, and I've been shooting like 4.5 hours. I need to read off. I need to go and eat and stuff. So yeah, it's been 3 hours of white costume, and then it's been about an hour of Star Trek podcasting, really.
You already asked me if I enjoy an STO.
You what?
You already asked me if I was enjoying STO.
Yeah, I've brought topic online, and we've been on like an hour long.
Yeah, I think you should put it down in conclusion.
Yeah, we will get back to it eventually.
It's really good, man. For story anyway. I loved it. A lot of
and on that note,
so much content.
I'm going to read off what WhiteBlazingPhoenix is doing. We're doing 2 things. He's doing his Phoenix S Master's Torment, and then he's doing Perfect Dark, I think. But yes, so we will see. I don't know when my next stream will be. Depends. Whether or not I can go back to work. I've got to take a test today because I was still positive yesterday. I'm due to take a test when I finish stream, and if that's, or if basically I've got to have 2 tests negative in a row before I go back to work. So hopefully I'll be back to work on Tuesday. If not, I'll be doing a stream. Well, it's actually my holiday Monday, so I might check my stream, but I don't know. I'll keep it on Discord when I'm next streaming. But if I'm back to work, then it most likely be weekends, because it's weekends I'm streaming now because of work. But anyway, we will see you all next time, whenever that is. And yeah, probably do a big update 1.8.2 for the server now. We've got most of the mods updated. So point up by next time we stream this, maybe. But yeah, until then, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for WhiteBlazingPhoenix, Jedi, and Alchemist, and Shempire, who are all on comms joining us in the game. And Malice, and yeah, we'll see you all later. Goodbye. Why is the raid not working?
There you go.
I don't think it's
You've raided? It's worked. I'm in Phoenix's
I
channel.
don't think it didn't come on the thing. It wasn't like prompt us. They're on.
I don't know. I wasn't looking, to be honest. I only checked when you said.
It's nothing came on his screen saying being raided. There's no raid alert.
It's an awesome raid.
Yeah, I typed that, but normally it's like an alert came up on the screen. Did the same one.